Hello everybody. Welcome back once again to another Killer Tofu experience. I'm surprised I didn't forget how to start the show. It is Friday, May 10th, 2024, 9:14 a.m. How are we feeling today? I need to turn the music back up a little bit. We're live. Is it happening? No internet issues, no AC issues? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Smarthy, welcome in. How you doing? Am I actually on camera? Oh my god, you guys, it's good to be back again. We had a false start last week. What happened last week again? So much has happened that I can't even remember. Let me restart the music here. So we had AC issues, and then I came back Monday? Last Monday? Or what's today? I don't even know the day. Let's see, it's Friday. No, it was last Friday yeah, the last time I streamed was last Monday, because then I had work issues that Wednesday. Then Friday, my internet stopped working. I finally got my internet to start working yesterday. So it's a long story. I'll get into it here in a minute. Monster, thank you so much for the resub. I'm new here. Who dis? 22-month streak. That is awesome. Thank you, Monster. But yeah, how have you guys been the last... Well, really, I saw you last Monday, but it's been close to a month since I've streamed consistently. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to be consistent now. Everything is sorted. The internet, the AC. I was starting to lose it, to be honest. Like, I was getting... like, I was starting to think the universe was, like, trying to prevent me from streaming or something. Like, last week I was really starting to get frustrated with it, but I figured it out. We're all good. Fleur, welcome in. How you doing? Your girl's tired AF. What's going on, Siri? You just working a lot? Smarthy, how have you been? It's good to see you. Let me go back through, see who's here. Mano got first. Monstar got second. Let's see. Koos, the Kussy got third. Welcome back, Koos. Good to see you. Super Smack is here. Let's see. Siri's here. Lobazina's here. Undead's here. Siri, Mano. Hope I'm not forgetting anybody. I flew back in town and got home around 2 a.m. Wait, where were you coming from? Oh, man. So what have I done the last... I've been working a lot. I've been trying to get in as much Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I am still not done with. I'm 160 hours into the game, and I'm about to be at chapter 13. So I have 2 chapters left. And that game, I'll get into it more. Well, I guess I can just talk about it now. Like, it makes me so frustrated. Like, I can't even describe it. Like, I love the game. I love the story. I love the characters. But I'm 160 hours in, and I'm fucking around with a mini game with cactuars, and I'm just like, and I know I'm playing it very completionist. I'm doing everything, all the mini games, so I know part of it is my fault. But like, even with pacing a massive JRPG, 100%ing it still needs to be like, I don't know, man. It is bloated beyond all belief. I can't even like put it into words. It's like nobody told them they didn't have to go this hard. Like, what are you doing? Anyway, Soups, welcome in on YouTube. Soups, how you doing? You said you're too lazy to open Twitch. I thought you were dead. Also eating Wendy's and manifested you going live. Maybe you did, Soups, because I've been having... So, the first couple weeks I was gone, I was having AC issues, like air conditioning issues, and it was just too hot in my stream room to stream. And then... literally the next week I went live one time, and then by the time I went live again, my internet stopped working. There was like an outage in my area. I'll go through that too really quick. So there was like an outage in my area on Friday when I tried to go live last week, and I couldn't go live. And then I thought that outage was what the issue was. But then I talked to AT&T. They sent me a new router, like a Wi-Fi gateway. I hooked that up. It was having all the same issues. My computer just wasn't loading. Like, it would load stuff very slow. Like, a website would load, like like if you loaded YouTube up, each video would load, it would be like 10 seconds. So, and then like sometimes Wi-Fi on my phone would mess up as well. So I didn't think it was my computer. Someone from AT&T comes out, they can't fix anything. It was like 4 hours. And he basically said he was going to send somebody else out to talk, like to go to the main access panel and like try to redo something. I don't know. Then the next day, I just started fucking with stuff with settings on my computer. I like all of my drivers are updated on like my network card and all that stuff. Like, but I reset everything back to like factory settings. And mind you, I didn't think this was the issue because AT&T told me it was my router and all this stuff. So I didn't even, my computer's really new. So I didn't even think it was anything to do with my computer, but I think it was because once I reset everything with my router, or reset all factory settings with all that stuff, then it magically works again. So it might have been my computer the whole time. But then to make things even weirder, that same day, I got a text from AT&T saying your service is fixed. And so I don't know if someone came out to the access panel, like the in-ground thing that you have to access, and like fucked with something, or if I fixed it. So I still don't even, I don't know, man. It's wild that like my ability to stream and see you guys is so like, just random shit can just happen and I have to be gone for like 2 weeks. I'm not letting that happen ever again though. I don't care what I have to do. It was really annoying, but I'm back. Could be worse. Someone unplugged my mom's internet from the pole outside. Like how? Oh, wow. That's what I was starting to think too, that somebody like was fucking with the cable, the fiber cable that was like running along the side of my townhouse or whatever. So but that wasn't it. Hexy, welcome in. Yeah, no, Hexy, I'm not even kidding. If I couldn't fix it, I was literally going to stream from my phone just to like go live for a couple hours to talk to you guys because I was tired of not streaming. But luckily I fixed it. Yeah. But thank you, Soups. I'm glad it's fixed as well. What have you been up to the last few weeks, Soups? Sounds about right for AT&T with the new gateway. Yeah, that like, I genuinely think that's just their first. Course of action. Something's wrong. They're like, oh, we'll send you another one. My parasocial is showing. What? Because I asked how your last few weeks have been. Maybe it was. Maybe it's the same person who stole my CPU. Here's me. I fucked with the cable so I could watch X-Files. So you could watch X-Files with my 5,000 megabytes per second connection. That's the other thing. I pay a ridiculous amount of money every month for my internet. It's overkill to the max. So the fact that it wasn't working was making me like really, really mad. I'm actually thinking about lowering my speeds down to like 2. Even 2 would be overkill. Soup said, I moved back to the better part of Florida, so I'm happy I'm free from South Florida. I'm happy for you, Soups. I'm glad you're doing better. Well, I think what they're going to try to say is that it was my fault. Because, I mean, it might have been, technically. It was just confusing because there was an outage. I thought that was what caused it. I don't know. So I don't know if I could get them... Yeah, maybe they could, like, prorate the month or something, like, for the time that I couldn't access it. But I don't know. You would think how many jobs have people staying home and needing Wi-Fi? These companies wouldn't be up. Yeah, that's true. Like, you have a lot of people working from home. And I mean, that's what I told them too. I was like, I mean, part of my income is doing Twitch. So I wasn't lying. I was like, I work from home. That didn't seem to like put any urgency to the matter, but whatever. Same trip. I live in the boonies and have few options. I pay more for my 100 megabytes than most have for 1 gig. Oh wow. Yeah, because they just know they've got you. I guess because they always have monopolies, like these service providers. But it's good to be back. I'm glad I'm not having any connection issues so far. Smarty asks, what are we doing today? So we're going to be playing this game called Crow Country. It's a brand new survival horror game, but it's very old school. It's built like almost like a PS1 survival horror game. I was going to dive back into The Last of Us, but like I'm struggling to get with how much I haven't been streaming. It's been hard to get momentum with the permadeath run, so just for this, at least this stream back, I didn't want to play Last of Us again because it's been like a month since I've really practiced the run. I will get back to it, I think, but yeah, I think you guys will like this game. It's very old school survival horror. It just came out. It's supposed to be good. Kabi, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm getting caught up here. Have you been, Kabi? I'm so sim today? Thank you. I appreciate it. When are you playing the scary puppy game? Scary puppy game. What is that? Yeah, what is that? You want to know spoilers or Discord pin, Tofu? We can do Discord pin. I'm not too worried about spoilers, especially because the game just came out, right? I don't think many people know about the story yet, right? Haunted Paws. No, is that a new game, Soups? I haven't heard of that. Am I gonna play Silent Hill 2 Remake? Yeah, I'm definitely planning on playing that. Yeah, that'll be one I'll stream for sure, I think. Because we played a lot of Silent Hill on the channel. We played Silent Hill 2 quite a bit. I was debating actually playing Silent Hill 2 today, but the bad PS3 version, because I've been wanting to try to get trophies in it. Apparently it's a really hard platinum, and I have... Give me 1 second. Not even sure if it's out yet. I just see it all over my TikTok. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, so I have it. I actually bought this. The cover, I think the cover is personally awesome. I love that cover. But everything about these games are worse in the HD collection, but I've always wanted to see what it's like, but I haven't even played it. Yeah, it's cool. It looks pretty lewd though. Yeah, now that you say that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Smarty_ has just subscribed. Flurly gifted a tier 1 sub to Smarty_. They have given 56 gift subs in the channel.
Fleur, let's go! Thank you for the gifted sub to Smarty. Hope you enjoyed the ad-free viewing and emote, Smarty. Thank you for doing that, Fleur. I appreciate it. What have you been up to, Fleur? How's your last few weeks? You've been working a lot. That goes for everybody. I'm curious. Like Soup said, let's get parasocial in here. I'm too tired to be insulted. I do know that feeling though, when your social battery's out and people are just like trying to fuck with you. You're like, no, please don't right now. Getting closer to the Fallout 4 Platinum. Going to start 15 in a few days. Okay, so yeah, I saw you said that 13 combat was not doing it for you. I personally love it, but I mean, I grew up with like the more turn-based JRPGs, so I admit that probably plays a factor. I can't say, but enjoy the sub. I'll be back in a couple hours if you're still on, Tofu. Yeah, I should be live for quite a little bit today. I got to do something today at 4, but it's only 9:30, so we got a while. We got all day. Oh man, so what happened? What else? Tons of game news happened. I mean, where do we even start? There's the Helldivers PSN thing that I think was the dumbest shit ever. We have a Stellar Blade controversy, which is also the dumbest shit ever. Both of those things are dumb. Xbox closed studios. Xbox hardware sales are down. So much has happened. You better be live for like 96 straight hours after the last 2 weeks. Yeah, so the plan, I talked about this last Monday, but then I wasn't able to stream after that. The plan is Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the foreseeable future. Because I kind of was like going back and forth between 3 days and 5 days. But now I will be back to a consistent 3 days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Doesn't mean we won't go back to 5 days eventually like we did last time. But yeah, for now, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The world is topsy-turvy. Okay, fine. I'll accept it. Sony sucks balls. We start there.
You can't beat Sony.
Damn it. That's the wrong one. I need to label these better.
PS Triple. The PS Triple. Get all the hundreds with a PS Triple. Sony's the bond.
There we
Sony's
go.
the bond.
Sony's the
Sony's the bond. Sony's the bond.
Are the Stream Deck alerts loud enough for you guys? It's still doing all that weird audio stuff from before. As long as it's good for you guys, I don't care at this point. It's all good. Oh, they are quiet for you guys. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to turn the music off. Tell me if this is quieter. Does that sound about normal? Yeah, maybe it's just the one I was just playing is a little...
Sony's the bond.
That one is kind of quiet.
Sony's the bond. Final Fantasy sucks ass now. True Games has some 50 Cent in the background. You got some Fat Joe, some ballin'.
What the fuck is that? Okay. All right. Let me bring this back. What should we listen to? Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, back to what we were talking about. I got sidetracked there. Zach said, so both the heavy hitters are making bad decisions. PC is looking very attractive to me if only the CD-ROM was still a thing. Oh, so you want all... Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, PC is probably the furthest that has strayed from physical only. But about... I agree that the PSN thing was an avoidable controversy, but I talked about this in Discord a little bit. I really do think it's basically a non-issue. Like, the only thing Sony should have done differently is just required the PSN. Basically, if you don't know, Sony Helldivers 2 has been out for a couple months now. On PC and PS5. On PC, it wasn't required to log into PSN, and then they kind of like did a bait and switch type thing where they were going to require PSN login on PC, and PC gamers are very particular about stuff. They didn't like that, and then they review bombed the hell out of it on Steam to where their review score went down to like mostly negative or whatever. So Sony actually caved and said you're not gonna have to log into PSN, which they won. So I hope they're happy. But to me, Sony should have just had the requirement from launch, and then people would have been kind of mad, but they would have gotten over it once they realized how much they like the game or whatever. So it's just, to me, that was like really overblown, but because it's just a login. But like I said, they should have just had it at launch. That's my main thing. Yeah, that's what I agree with that, Couscous. They made it an issue with how they handled it, not respecting that people had already bought the game and couldn't make a PSN. I don't know what they thought was going to happen. Like, did they just not even think it through that Steam is in countries that PSN isn't? Or were they just going to deal with that at some other issue? Or like some other time? I don't know. It should have just been at launch. That's the simple thing. But I also have to question how many copies were sold in, like, PlayStation is a huge company that operates in like all the major territories. They're like a 30-year-old company. How how many copies were sold in the countries that, I'm not saying abandon those people. They deserve to be able to play the game. But I'm just saying, why wasn't this thought? The whole thing doesn't make any sense. The way, I don't know. But that's what I think about the PSN thing. So let's see here. Let me pull up. Let's pull up Twitter. Let's see. There's almost too much. I can't even think about. Okay, so like, let's see. It's a non-issue to us, but there's some countries that you can't make a PSN account. Like in China, there was a guy who changed his location via VPN, and when he made the account and tried to go into the game, he got banned. Interesting. Yeah, but like I said, it should have been there at launch. I think the original controversy has nothing to do with, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mech. That's exactly what I was going to say. The controversy started because PC gamers didn't want to log into another ID. That's all it was. Then once the stuff started coming, the stuff with the countries didn't come out till like the next day after all this had already really started. I don't think that many people cared. People were just up in arms about having to log in, feeling like their freedoms as PC gamers were being encroached upon. And it's just like give me a break, honestly. Like, Sony made the game. They can require a PSN login. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you're lucky that you got the game. That's how I feel about it. Anyways, moving on. Let's see what else happened while we were gone. So basically a lot has happened with Xbox as well. So hardware sales are down 31%. Again, that's like after they were already down at 31% from the year before. They closed one of my favorite studios. Tango Gameworks is gone. I've played The Evil Within 1 and 2 on stream. We beat Akumu difficulty on stream, and they're gone now. So no Evil Within 3. Not that I really thought it was going to happen at this point. Also, Mech.
I'll give you...
Shit. I don't think I welcomed you in officially, Mech. Mech, how have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, we were talking about the PSN Helldivers thing, Mano. You probably know how I feel about it. I think it's... Oh, pass. Yeah. That's the thing, too. I don't want to dwell on... Like, I just want to touch on some of these things that have been talked about because I've been gone for so long, and then we'll move on. We don't have to have, like, a whole stream-long discussion about it. But, yeah, that's how I feel about that. Yeah, Xbox hardware sales are down. They closed Tango... Let me pull up the actual thing. They closed down Tango Gameworks, one of my favorite studios. They closed down... Arcane Austin, who made Redfall. They closed I think they merged Roundhouse Games with like some other ZeniMax Online studio. And then there was one other studio that I want to find. I want to see the name. Let's see. Pull all this over here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Arcane Austin, Tango Gameworks. Other two studios are Alpha Dog Games and Roundhouse Games. I think Alpha Dog is a mobile game studio. So I don't know that much about those two. Arcane Austin makes more sense because Redfall was such a not great game. But I think Tango Gameworks makes less sense to me, but also it's confusing when you bring Game Pass into it because Hi-Fi Rush seemed like a success but we don't know sales numbers. We don't. They told us like 3 million players were playing at launch, or the launch month or something like that. But who knows what that means, if it was profitable, which I think this is the problem with Game Pass in general. So now they can close these studios and just say, and give us little to no reason, and we don't know any of the metrics, so we don't even know what happened. Like, there's no accountability. So I don't know. It just muddies everything. That's how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't know much about the other two studios, but yeah, and I agree, Mech. Something clearly didn't line up. They can say it was a success with the metrics all they want, but yeah, if they're going to close it down, then I guess it wasn't. If it's a streaming numbers method like what Netflix does. Yeah, it's like Netflix doesn't. Yeah, we don't really know a lot of how Netflix shows do, but yeah, they're not going to say it flopped. Well, they actually said the exact opposite around launch, though, which was the weird thing. They said, like, there's a tweet from Aaron Greenberg saying it met like all of success by all our metrics, and then. Okay, the other, we're not going to talk about like the industry news for too much longer, but the other weird thing about Hi-Fi Rush is that apparently Tango was like in the pitch process for Hi-Fi Rush 2. I just don't understand. I feel like I know game development is more slow than ever now, but why is it taking studios a year to pitch a game after the sequel, like after the original came out? Why wasn't it known whether or not they were going to start Hi-Fi Rush 2 immediately after? You know what I mean? Why, like where's the urgency with this shit? Like, what have they been doing for a year? I know they ported it to PS5. It's like they got the PS5 port and they're like, all right, you're done. I don't know. Xbox didn't buy Tango. I mean, they were a part of Bethesda. They bought Bethesda, which, oh yeah, the other thing about that is that Phil Spencer has been saying for years that they want to get a foothold in Japan, and they just closed their only first-party studio in Japan. Like, what? I don't know. It makes no sense. Shinji left and took all the people with him. I know he left, but is that confirmed that he took a bunch of people with him when he left? Oh, okay. We'll watch this really quick. I'm gonna scoot on over here. There's a new clip of Sarah Bond responding to what we're talking about right now that I watched earlier, but we should watch this because it's relevant. Let me turn that off. Nope. Screen inception right there. That was the wrong screen. Okay. Yeah, they put Sarah on the front lines. Phil hasn't said anything. No one from Xbox has tweeted in like 5 days. I know. I thought the same thing. I was like, oh man, I almost feel bad. I'm just like, I mean, I don't know the inner workings. I mean, her title is literally like head of Xbox or head of. I mean, she's just as responsible as Phil or Matt Booty in my eyes. So I don't know. Let's see. Let me watch this again. Gotten into modding RE4 Remake. Nice. What kind of mods are you doing, Couscous? All right, let me turn this off. Crank this up. All right, so I don't know exactly why she's talking to Bloomberg, if this was like in response, or if this is a part of a bigger event that was just happening, or just happened to happen. All right, but anyways, this is Sarah Bond.
To Xbox gamers.
Why can't I hear this?
And to
Is this really quiet to anybody else?
employees is that, one of the Shuttered studios in
Yeah, why? Yeah, this is very quiet. That's all the way up.
in particular just create.
What the fuck, man? Download the browser extension 600% volume. Is that a real thing? Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I can go to actually...
Building your online business?
Okay, there we go. That's better. For whatever reason, that Twitter... video is very quiet. Oh, wow. This is like a fucking 17-minute... Oh, yeah. I think this was already leveling up the gaming industry.
Bloomberg's Dina Bass.
Is that better?
Sarah, thank you so much for joining us.
What,
today.
Mano? What are you saying?
I want to start talking about the industry in general. You and Microsoft Games.
No, it's still quiet.
Have been raising kind of the alarm that the video
It's like their
game industry
mics
is
aren't
just
loud.
not growing, and there's a real need to figure out how to reverse that. What's causing the issue, and how does Xbox turn it around?
I don't even know if this is my fault, if this video is just... Anyways, I'll crank it all the way up for you guys, and we'll just watch. It's a short video. It's like 1 minute. I don't know what's causing that. All right, here we go.
I think one of the things that was most upsetting both to Xbox gamers and to employees is that
Can you hear
one
that?
of the Shuttered studios in particular just created a hit game, did really well on Game Pass in terms of engagement, and won a ton of awards. Shouldn't succeeding in that way ensure the future of a studio?
You know, one of the things I really love about the games industry is it's a creative art form. And it means that the situation and what success is for each game and studio is also really unique. Like, there's no one size fits all to it for us. And so we look at each studio, each game team, and we look at a whole variety of factors when we're faced with sort of making decisions and trade-offs like that. But it all comes back to our long-term commitment to the games we create, the devices we build, the services, and ensuring that we're setting ourselves up to be able to deliver on these promises.
Literally.
One of the things that was most upsetting, both
Literally
Xbox
said
gamers,
nothing. But that's all you can do when, like, your only goal, if you're in her shoes, your only goal is to get to the next question. You say as much bullshit to make them forget, so they don't follow up, and then you move on, because there's nothing you can say. So I get it from that angle, but sounds like my company's CEO spin. Tango's a bit more weird to me. I'm sure there's a lot behind the scenes. Arcane seemed more obvious. That's what I said too. Like, Arcane seems kind of obvious after the Redfall issues. I don't know. And apparently there's more layoffs coming. That also, people have been pointing out how little marketing there is for like Hellblade 2, which I forgot. That's coming out in like a week or 2 weeks, I think. And they're kind of in a similar position where their CEO left like a couple years back, kind of like Shinji from Tango. So a lot of people are starting to speculate, like, if Hellblade 2 doesn't, meet whatever metrics they need for Game Pass or whatever, like, they might be not long for this world either. So I don't know. Let me turn this down before I blow your eardrums out. Let's do this. That should be good right there. It's the most corporate response I've ever heard. Delicious nothing burger. Good for my waistline, but also unsatisfying. They asked Arcane what they're working on. They said, a new Redfall patch then feels like, oh, okay. Yeah, the patch, I think, was supposed to make an offline mode, which that would have been nice to get that out before they got closed down. So then the game would, because now all that's going to happen in a year or two, they're turning the servers off and that game's going to cease to exist. They're going to like, which maybe they wanted it that way. I think they probably just want to burn that game from the face of the earth and act like it never happened. If everything is going offshore, how are we able to keep our jobs? CEO, we pride ourselves on our employees and the work you do. And when everything is offshore, your work will be cut by 40%. Did Arcane want to actually work on Redfall? Is a bigger question, or were they told to make it? That is part of it, yeah. Because there were rumors that they were kind of asked to make or to put co-op 4-player elements into the game instead of, because it seemed like when the rumors when they got closed just now, they were starting to work on a new immersive sim, like single player Dishonored type game, which is what they're better at. So I don't know, maybe they didn't ever want to work on Redfall. But let's see. Xbox layoffs partially blamed on Activision Blizzard acquisition. I mean, there's going to be layoffs after a big merger like this. Everyone tried to say Activision Blizzard deal was going to be, oh, we're going to get Prototype 2. We're going to get Tony Hawk games. We're going to get Spyro and fucking all these random IP. I'm like, no. They're going to consolidate all of them and make Call of Duty, which is seeming like what's going to happen. Shout out to whoever's operating the camera switcher and cut to the wide shot at this specific moment. Wait, what is this moment? Wait, let's see. Oh, it's just showing the growth, how it's like going down. Okay, I got you. Oh man, what else? We'll probably get into the game soon. We talked about this a little earlier. I'm very close to the end of Rebirth. I'm about to get to chapter 13, so 2 chapters left. I am at 160 hours, and I'm wondering if I'm ever going to be done with this game, quite honest. That's like how Onion Games are always teasing their fans with the Rule of Rose or Tulip. Remakes, ports, and when they ask people where it is, the devs ghost everyone. Wait, like on Twitter, they're always like teasing it. There's studios like that make me mad that do that. Insomniac will post like I'm a big fan of their Resistance series, and they always post these high res shots of like Chimera from that game or like main characters from that game, and like you can tell you can compare directly to the PS3 version, which is the only version that exists, and they don't look like that. So I'm like, either you photoshopped or you did like some manipulating in that picture to make that look better, or you're working on a remaster or remake. But so every time they post something about Resistance, it gets people's hype up, and then nothing ever happens. Probably AI, probably, yeah. They just want to like make it look better for that post, just to like remind people about Resistance or something. But I am so impressed that you're that far that quick. Well, being forced to not stream definitely helped me get rack up some hours in the game. But yeah, I'll say a couple more things about 7 Rebirth. And this is, everyone's already talked about this for the most part, but it is very bloated with mini games to the point where like I cannot believe I'm doing mini game stuff right now, and I'm 160 hours in on my first playthrough. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's the biggest JRPG that I've ever played. It's not as big as like maybe like The Witcher, which took me, no, actually it probably is, because The Witcher took me 250 hours, but that was with all the expansions. So this game, if you're just counting base game, will probably take me more time than The Witcher. I don't know. And it's the second part of a 3-part trilogy remake. Like, it's so much. There's so much going on in this game. Remember this game you love? Nothing is happening to it. Not really, Mano. With the mini games, like, I would say, like, it's like 75% of them annoy me, and I like 25% of them. And it would be one thing, like, the completion requirements, like, you go through each mini game, you 100% it, and then there's a hard mode for every single mini game. It's like every mechanic that they introduce, they're like, we're getting our money's worth with this. We spent time making this, and you're going to do this for twice as long as you should ever be doing this mechanic or this mini game. It's too much, man. It's like, I agree. Yeah, I'm choosing to 100% the game, but I do think there's in the exact same way that there's good and bad pacing for a game's main story path. There's good and bad pacing, and bloat and all these things can play into 100%ing a game. Like, just because something can be in a game doesn't mean it should, even if it's for 100%ing. And I think, I don't know what the mandate was with Rebirth, like, but it seems like they had like no editor or no producer saying no to like anything. There's like, we're going to make like 30 minigame mechanics, and we're going to find a way to put them all in this game, whether or not it like even flows well or makes sense with the story in some, like, for example, there's a mini game in the Gold Saucer called Space Ranger, which is just a shmup. It's not in the original Final Fantasy VII, so it doesn't even have that connection at all. It doesn't have anything to do with the story of the game, as far as I can tell. There's no like lore connection, as far as I could tell. It's just a shmup that you have to 100% for no reason. It's not fun. I don't know. Oh, man. So, and I sound really negative. I love the story, but I'm really hoping I'm guessing the remake was this way with like a bunch of story revelations, like at the very like last 10% of the game. So I'm excited to see what all of that is. But so far, like, if I was to grade the game, I'd give it like a 6.5 or a 7, to be totally honest. I think the mini game and the pacing and everything drags it down that much, and I mean that. Like, I also think the visuals leave a lot to be desired. The image quality is like kind of unacceptable in a modern AAA game that's exclusive to PS5. But yeah, I think the story's really, really good. That's where I'm at with it right now. Let's see. Smarty, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. You'd Gold Saucer. Not all games need to be linear. Look at Tilo 2 Sips Coffee. I'm confused at what point you're making. I agree. Not all games need to be linear. Are you saying that Tilo 2 is linear or isn't linear? I can't wait to talk this game with you and your roommate and jump your ass. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who don't feel this way, but it's too much. I love massive games, and like, I have spent, when I think back on my 160 hours so far, I legitimately think like probably close to half of that is just like mini games or something other than combat or story, like just, which is just way too much. Like if you compare the ratio to like any other Final Fantasy, like there's a lot of mini games in other Final Fantasies, but it's not, it's overboard. But I'm talking in circles. You're too old for open world games. I want a door that says go here next or don't proceed. Sometimes those types of games are fun. I love really linear games. Yeah, I know that he's saying TLOU 2 is bad. I just don't, I'm trying to understand the exact thought process. I knew it wasn't positive. What do you think about Stellar Blade? About Stellar, but I mean, I still haven't played it yet because I'm still playing Rebirth nonstop, but it looks awesome. I think the controversy about the censoring is funny. Just seeing there's been videos going around of the people who like post videos to the I don't even know what it is. It's like a page where the people who are mad about the censoring are getting together. It's like a petition basically. And they're just mad because like Eve's cleavage is being covered slightly more or whatever, which I agree. It is dumb. Like, I think they should be able to do whatever, the devs should be able to do what they want, but I would never put that much effort into like joining a cause to fight slight censorship. But I don't know. It's all dumb. You want to understand my thought process? Good luck. Even I don't know. That's one way to win an argument. Genuinely, what do you get a game like that for? The challenging and fun gameplay, or to oogle at a bunch of pixels? I would say a little of column A, column B. There's nothing wrong with having an attractive video game protagonist. Especially, I mean, you're staring at them for dozens of hours. I'm not going to pretend like it's not nice for them to be attractive. But obviously you want the gameplay and the story and everything to match that. But unless you're playing like some hentai game and that's the only purpose you're playing it, then, you know, go crazy. But what's the next topic we want to talk about? God. Yeah, since we're talking about controversy, let's just move on over to that. They have a point. They should be able to be horny. I agree. Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably Sony. That's definitely Sony coming down on Shift Up. They probably saw some of those outfits and like, hold on a second. Does Tofu play hentai games? No, I've never played any. I know they're on Steam though, which is cool. I want to check some out someday. I think more games should show penetration. I mean, I'm sure those hentai games do. I mean, if you're showing that, it's an instant AO rating. You're not going to be sold on the shelves of Walmart. I mean, yeah, that would be interesting, Cobby. Like in a mainstream game, like if you had like I mean, obviously maybe mods do that, but like if there was some patch, like if you really wanted it to be graphic like that. Let's see. Let's talk about how Trip missed chat so much. He's not even gaming an hour into the stream. I know. I have so many thoughts, so many rants. I think I'm basically done. I think I got it out of my system. Oh my goodness. Princess Pamela on Kick, welcome in. I totally missed your message. I was like caught up in a rant probably. Princess Pamela, if you're still here on Kick, welcome in. I'm sorry. Let me go back here. I have so many thoughts. Yeah, and a whole hour's gone by. Couscous, yeah. I know. So getting into the game, Crow Country, it just came out. A weird fact that I learned about this game yesterday, I think the guy who made this, I mean, I'm guessing it's a team. I don't think it's one person, but the director, maybe it's the same team that did Snipper Clips. It was a launch game or launch window game for Switch back in 2017. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, it's like a throwback survival horror game. Very PS1 type graphics. I don't know that much about it other than that it's been getting like some attention. So we'll see. I don't know how hard it is. Have to avoid spoilers. I got you, Mech. Yeah, I figured. Do you think you'll play this one soon? What else? Before we get into the game, any other things to rant about? Oh yeah, there was new RE9 rumors while I was gone, which is exciting. To think that so basically the rumor is that I think it's from Dust Golem again, who's gotten a lot of stuff right. Originally he was saying that RE9 was like delayed quite a bit, but now he's reporting that he thinks that RE9 could be announced this summer and come out as soon as January of next year, which seems quick, but that's almost 4 years. That's the normal dev cycle for RE lately. Because it's crazy to think about. It's already been over 3 years since Village came out. And the other rumor is that it could be set on an island in the southeastern Pacific, which could be interesting. But that's different than the other rumors. I don't know if you guys remember the rumors from like last year, that it was set in like the Pacific Northwest with like Wendigos and things like that. Which sounds interesting, but maybe a little like unoriginal. Like after seeing Wendigos and so many different horror things, so I'm excited about a potential like southeastern Asian Pacific island or something. That would be cool. And it's codenamed Veronica. Interesting. Could be, maybe. Oh yeah, Switch 2. The announcement that it's coming within the next fiscal year or something like that. Yeah, that's exciting. Switch. I also saw that Switch, like the original Switch, not this new one, just hit like 140 or 141 million sales, which is insane. PS4 is like right below 120, I think. The next, I think DS is at 155 million, and then PS2 is at 160 million. So it kind of seems like Switch might pass PS2 unless it really slows down. Like maybe the sales fall off a cliff like once the new Switch comes out. But it seemed like it might pass it, which is kind of crazy because PS2's been on, that top selling console since it was out. So it's be interesting to have another best selling console. Let's put Wendigos, Goo-Men, and Werewolves on the back burner, please. Yeah, I'm ready for something totally different. Nintendo has been killing it, but don't listen to me, Sips Coffee. It's not like I don't believe you, man. I know. we just choose not to report on Nintendo here at Tofu Trip Incorporated. We only report good news about PlayStation and bad news about Xbox, and then we just don't even think about Nintendo. That's how it goes here. This is a Nintendo house. But yeah, Nintendo really has been killing it. It's crazy that it's still selling so well so far into the life cycle. Even games like Princess Peach Showtime, like these games that like even games that aren't like Mario or Zelda, like Princess Peach Showtime just sold 1 million units already. Like Switch just propels these games to like like even a game like Luigi's Mansion, like maybe like a B or C tier Nintendo franchise. I don't mean that in a negative way. I just mean like Mario, Zelda is A tier, then you know you go down. Even a game like that sold like 10 or 15 million units, I was reading. It's crazy. And I brought this up before too, that Nintendo's profit is insane because they're developing these games like on last gen hardware for the most part. So they're cheaper to develop and they still sell them for $60 or even $70 in some cases. The amount of profit they're making compared to Sony and Microsoft is insane because their games are selling more and they're cheaper to produce. They've got a good thing going on. They've figured out how to exist in this like other area and not compete with these big budget games, which I love and I don't want to go away. I love PlayStation exclusives, like the top tier $200 million exclusives, but Nintendo was smart to avoid that and just exist like over here doing their own thing. But yeah, they cracked the code basically. Yeah. Why am I still on this Hunt for Gollum Twitter thing? I keep forgetting I didn't go back to the... Oh, we're back. It's weird. It's almost like you have to make fun and or good games. No, I agree. Most of Nintendo's games are really solid. All right. What next? All right, let's get into the game. I think it's time. The fuck is that? Moving on. So, oh yeah, Switch 2 tech specs got announced. Some Switch 2 tech specs may have been found by internet sleuths studying customs and shipping information. If true, its RAM will be significantly higher than the original Switch, and its internal storage speed may come close to that of Series X and S Xbox. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's time. It's time. So I guess Nintendo announced like a June showcase, but they also confirmed that they're not talking about the new Switch there. It's mainly just new games.
Monster_ calling Cheerdex 500, official welcome back, Trip, we missed you.
Monstar, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it, Monster. I hope you've had a good last few weeks. I appreciate you always being here, supporting. Thank you. Really, I appreciate it. They're not for me, says Zach, but Nintendo might be the only company that releases quality first-party games every time without issues. I agree with that like 90% of the time. Let's not forget games like back in the Wii U era, like Mario Party Ultra, or not Mario Party, Mario Tennis Ultra Smash, which launched with like no content. There's examples of like, especially like the sports games, and there's times when they don't hit that quality bar. I'm not saying like their top tier games are basically always there, like the 3D Marios, the 2D Marios, the Zeldas, Metroid most of the time, but there's stuff that slides out and is not, you know, there quite a bit of games during the Wii U era were like that, but yeah, I would agree with that, like 90-95%. The Pokemon games are another example. Yep. Let's not give them a pass. Like, say all the first party games are like amazing. But I generally do agree with that. All right, let me load up the game here. This should be interesting. I haven't played a brand new horror game on stream in a while. I honestly was just going to go with Last of Us. This was like kind of a last minute decision to play this game, so we're just going to see how it goes. I wanted to play something brand new. Yeah, and it's an indie game. Yeah, I've heard good things, Couscous. And it was relatively cheap. And I had $10 in PSN credit too, so I only had to spend like $10 to get this game. So, not too bad. Okay, where's my game audio? Let's see here. Beanie's got to come off. Beanie off time. Hair's getting so long already. All right. I think I'm going to have to crank the audio for this too. Your birthday is in less than a month, and if y'all need gift ideas from me, I want a Furby. Do they still sell brand new Furbies? Also, Kick, on my Kick stream, they don't even have Crow Country as a game listed. So right now I'm just chatting on Kick. Not that it really matters, but I just thought that was funny. It's not even a game on there yet. Rebirth stream, let's go. So what I'm doing right now in Rebirth is it's a mini game, the Cactuar mini game with Aerith on hard mode, and it's making me want to like, it's making me go insane, honestly. Because Aerith moves so slow. She's so slow. Like, she's like a tank. I feel like she moves slower than Barret in this game. I even have like stuff that casts haste on her. I have ATB boosts like crazy, and she's still so slow. It's just, I don't know. Let's see. Let me. Yeah, it's like it's like a little hop. You basically have to use the ward shift to get around quicker, but even then, it's just she's still very slow. So yeah, I'm making progress though. 68% on the platinum. I love Aerith as a character. Don't get me wrong. Just the battling, and she's even. It's not bad when she's in a group, but the minigame you have to play as her, and there's nobody else. Like, she's really good as a support character, and especially like her magic attack is like insanely high. So I get why they balanced her by being like kind of slower in combat, but just having to play as her in a minigame is not great. I don't want to hear it. Siri, have you been able to play much more? Like, where are you currently? All right, here we go. Enough delaying. Crow Country. Something is lurking in the shadows of this abandoned theme park. Oh, wow. Are you just taking a break for a while, or you think you'll go back soon? Are you kind of falling off? Oh, wow. Very, very Silent Hill already. How's the gameplay audio for you guys? I'm going to check something here. Check. All right. Sounds pretty solid to me. Realistically, I wouldn't be able to play until mid-June. Nonprofit work taking priority. Gotcha. No, I respect that, Siri. You're getting shit done. It's more important than Rebirth. I'm sure you'll be able to get back to it eventually. All right, here we go. Crow Country. Confirm settings. Game vibration on. Extra lives. At least that's an option. That's cool. Aiming, camera swivel, graphics, gameplay HUD, show. I think I'm gonna do X to shoot. That makes more sense. That's more like Resident Evil. Normal. Raise weapon, shoot. Switch weapon, reload. Let's do classic, baby. All right, here we go. Bebo, welcome in. Great to see you again. How have you been these last few weeks? Yeah, this is definitely... yeah, the game just came out, but yeah, it's definitely modeled. It's trying to be like old school PS1, maybe PS2-ish survival horror. I'm doing good, Bebo. It's good to be back. All of my internet woes are solved. It does feel good. It feels good to be back. We just kind of been chatting about game news, and we're finally getting into the game now. All right, here we go. New game. Interesting. Exploration mode. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. So you won't be attacked whatsoever. I kind of wish there was like an in-between mode. I mean, I'm going to play it on survival horror, but like where they still attack, but maybe it's not like deadly or something. All right, here we go. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Resident Evil Crow Country. '24. Psych. 1990. I would have been 1 year old. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Okay. Special Agent Forrest. I don't know why this is funny already. That's me, don't forget. Don't mess it up. Special Agent Forrest. Mara Forrest is your name? That exact first and last name, Lobazina? That's you spam calling your dad? Gotcha. Nice, Lobazina. All right. All right. I already love any game that you can spin around in a circle like that. All right. Very, very heavy film grain going on here. All right. Oh, okay, cool. So you can't move while you shoot, but you can move the gun. Like you can still aim. That's how you know it's a good game. All right, 9mm handgun, very Resident Evil with the condition, like all the menus. It's my trusty handgun, simple and effective. Police ID, Mara Forrest, date of birth, January 12th, 1965, firearms expert. So if it's 1990 now, she's 25. Okay, so you can use the D-pad and circle to run, or the stick. Kind of feels right. Kind of feels right to use the D-pad for a game like this, you know. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. It's the trunk of the car. There's something important stored in here. Why would it give me the option to not? Let's open it. It's my box of handgun ammo. I should stock up. Okay, I'll take it. I have enough. Okay. I wonder if since I reloaded I can pick up more. No? Okay. So we have 8 bullets. Missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department. Name Edward Crow. Occupation company owner, landowner, health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. So we're looking for Edward Crow. Okay, that's him. Reported by Natalie Crow. Relation to missing daughter. Reported officer Detective Harrison James. Okay, stop it. Let's just look around this opening area. I wonder... I'm used to... Is there... Let's see if there's a... Ooh, there is. That's how you know it's a good game, too. A quick turn like that. Can I switch it to square, though? Let's see. Controls... No, we'll just get used to it. We're good. This is a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. Guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. Is it a nice car? Just kind of looks like a normal car. Just kind of trying to inspect everything. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. E.L. Crow. Okay, so I guess this looks like it's his car. There's blood on the ground here. What happened here? Interesting. It's interesting though, because it's not fixed camera. Like I can still rotate the camera all the way around. But it kind of creates this issue because I can control the camera, but I still have to hold a button to run. So I can't really control the camera as I'm running. Unless maybe with the classic control. Like I have it on classic controls. Maybe that's why. All right, let's see. Padlock looks a little rusty. It would probably break with enough force. A single shot should do it. All right. Nice. Let's see if it'll let me pick up more handgun ammo. Okay. Nope. Interesting. How's the in-game volume? I know it's quiet so far, but it's a ticket booth. I have no intention of buying tickets. One thing I will say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. the main gate. This leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. Nobody there. Place used to be fairly popular with locals. It's weird though, 'cause, yeah, the camera will like auto adjust itself, kind of. But not in the way that you want it to. It's a trash can. It's full of trash. Should we reach in? Ooh. So we have med kit, a small first aid kit. I can use this if I get injured. It's a bottle containing an antidote. It's interesting though. It's not like Resident Evil where like I feel like items don't really stick out on the background. So yeah, like I want to make sure I'm like actually searching. It's a diagram of a video game controller. Oh. It's the actual controls for the game. Oh, I can hold R2 to run. So that way I can control the camera. Okay. Cool. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I want to actually check like everything here. Ooh, it's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Take it. Nice. You can rotate the camera with right stick. Also, the camera will quickly face forward when you press R1 to use your weapon. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's literally exactly what I just said. The advantage of using R2 is that it frees up to use the... Yep. There's a lot in this little small area. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything else. So we got the light, got a med kit, got antidote. Alright, let's do it. Wonder how long till we fight our first enemy. Probably pretty soon. Ooh, nice. Another med kit. Yeah, me too, Zach. It's pretty cool. I like the blocky, like it's PS1-ish, but it's almost, she almost looks like a doll, like with the segmented joints. Yeah, like a Lego or a doll. Alright, so what do we got here? Telling me I can't interact with this flashing blue thing? Nope, don't want to go in there yet. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. Attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Interesting. Okay. So it's kind of a trade-off. Do we want to get close to the enemy and potentially get hit? Box of handgun ammo. Nice. Some crows. It's a backpack. UFO Tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? Also, yeah, I just remember I'm rusty at this whole thing. Where okay, yeah, that's already pinned. The Discord link is up top. If you guys aren't in the Discord, please join. Loki, welcome back. We are so back. We're playing Crow Country. So far, it's a cool retro style survival horror game. Join, mother duckers. Also, I wonder how you save in this game. I'm guessing it's probably like typewriter. Type thing. Some kind of dead animal. I can't make out any features. Should we go? Let's go in the bathroom. Loki, how have you been? How's the last few weeks? Okay, it's a little spooky. It's a laser sight for a handgun. Who left this lying around? Take it. Let's go! Handgun ammo. Let's go! It's a sink. The faucet is running. Turn it off. Agent Mara Forrest saves the day once again. It's an automatic hand dryer. My hands are already dry. Seems so convenient. Is this the men's bathroom? It's a urinal. Doesn't look like anybody's cleaned it in a while. Vending machines and trash cans may provide you with supplies if you're running low. You can also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. Yo, Shay, welcome in. No, you're not dreaming. We're actually live. Internet is finally working. We're back. We're playing really cool survival horror game called Crow Country. Been good dealing with the bad tooth and went in for partial work on it today and getting the rest done on Monday. Miss you. Yeah, miss you too, Loki. Yeah, dental work is that's brutal. Hopefully you're not feeling too bad. I've been having mouth pain like in my jaw. I've talked about this before. Like when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, I feel like I've had like jaw pain, just residual jaw pain every so often. And on the left side, it's been really bothering me recently. I feel like my jaw, you know how it's like hinged right here and it can like get slightly off track? I think that's what happened. So it's like my whole left side of my jaw is like kind of messed up right now. It's really annoying. Super numb right now. I just woke up, my eyes are like 30% open. Well, welcome to the stream, Shay. We're happy to have you. Good morning. All right. It's a toilet. I don't need to go right now, thankfully. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. Okay, there's bones in the toilet. So we can grab something out of there, but we don't have whatever we need for that. It's a magazine. Beyond Magazine, August 1987. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park. I feel like I'm hearing something in the background of the game. That's really weird. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. All right, so they're already hinting multiple times at like some sort of UFO aspect to this. Okay, that's creepy looking. Yo, Taze, welcome in. Good to see you. Something's blocking it. Can we get a good look at it? Oh God, you can see it kind of. It's moving. Oh, that's creepy. I love how they kind of let you see it, but you can't like get a good angle on it. Looks like some sort of weird fetus or something. Jewel, welcome back. It's good to see everybody. It has been ages. How have you been? Playing some Crow Country. So yeah, we basically, for this room, we need something to get in that toilet. We need something to open this door. Although I don't know. I wonder, do you think I can shoot this? Let's just try it. We can waste one bullet, right? If it doesn't work. Fantazi, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. You downloaded the demo. How am I liking it? I just started, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, the full game's out. I just got it today. It's only 20. So not too bad. Welcome back, Shay. Oh, wow. You know what's interesting? So there, like, before we got the laser sight for the handgun, I'm pretty sure there was a laser sight on the ground right here. So it seems like items can be in two different spots. And then if you get it from one, it disappears in the other. Because there was definitely a red light on the ground. And I think it was a different version of the laser sight. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. Okay. It's a door. It's locked from the other side. Do I have a map? I don't think I do so far. All right, let's push forward. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Also started English class because I can understand it and write it, but I can't speak it because the clients of this new job are from EU. Okay. That's awesome, Jewel, that you're taking it to the next step and learning how to like fluently speak it. But honestly, yeah, I feel like you write it like in chat very well, so I'm sure you'll be able to pick it up pretty quickly. Yeah, that is a good way to put it. Yeah, it's like OG Final Fantasy VII, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. It's like the character models look very kind of Final Fantasy VII-ish. There's nobody I can call. To me, it's worth it so far. I've only been playing literally like 20 minutes. I'm in the opening area. It's a fortune-telling machine. Press a button. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Sure. Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. I wonder if this is actually like hints on what you're actually supposed to do. It seems like it is. Tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. So metal panel, there's a hole for something to be inserted, which we don't have. Did you see what Sony did to Helldivers 2? Crazy, why would they do that? Yeah, we talked about that a little bit. Yeah, about how they required the PSN ID sign-in. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemy. Ooh, okay, that's very Resident Evil as well. I like that. Yeah, my personal take on it is that I genuinely don't think requiring a PSN login should have been that big of a deal. I know I come at it from a console perspective where I log into PSN every single time I'm on my PS5, but what the conclusion that I came to is that they should have just required the PSN login from the launch. I don't get why they waited like 2 to 3 months after the launch, after everyone was already like set in their ways of not having to log in. It seems like kind of a bait and switch. That aspect of it was dumb. They should have just required it. Because it is Sony, they made the game. They own the IP, so I feel like I don't see the harm in requiring a PSN login for PC games. But I don't know. That's just me. I don't have any change on me. Kick it. Wait for it. Nothing. Nothing. I wonder if this is like a thing where you have to do it like 10 times or something. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found. Okay, so that's what those are. Okay. All right, so there's barrels. There's 1, 2 barrels right here. We have the generators right there. Yeah, that was the other aspect of it too, like with it not being available in some countries because PSN's not available in all the same countries that Steam is. Yeah, I'm playing this on PS5 right now. I think it's available on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, Fantasy. This reminds me of the meme they all put up about the man with the spade reaching the diamonds and it gives up at the last moment and doesn't arrive. I just have to keep kicking it. Yeah, I was so close. It probably is one of those things you have to do like 100 times or something. Or it gives you like a magnum. Large med kit. Let's go, baby. What is this? I wonder... I don't really want to waste ammo, but doesn't this look breakable? You know what I mean? I'm very tempted to shoot that. What the fuck? What is this, the evil within? What? I'm not gonna... I'll shoot the red barrel when enemies come out. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. Okay, so that's definitely where we need to go. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Okay, so... It looks like that's... I need a bronze key for that door and the door over there. Let's see what... Okay, this is a silver keyhole. Yeah, I'm just gonna sacrifice the bullet and see. I knew it. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. Let me make sure. I don't think there's like a melee attack. Let me see. Yeah, there's no button that I see. I guess I have to shoot them. Unless I get one later. It's a large medkit. It's a medkit. Yeah, you really do have to search. There's a lot of stuff that they pack into small areas, like, and it doesn't really stand out from the environment that much, like it would in Resident Evil, like where like you see the sparkle of it or whatever. That's locked on the other side. Okay, yeah, so we have 2 bronze doors and a silver door so far. Let's see. So that's if we get poisoned. I really just want to get to a save point. Like, I don't know how you save in this game. I'm just going to check out the bathroom one more time, then we're going to keep moving. Yeah, I'm playing the PS5 version. It's been working good so far. I'm gonna be so mad if I'm wasting handgun bullets. Like if there's a way to break these without. Oh wow, they can be empty too. That one looks breakable. 2106. I think it's written in blood. It's a code for something. 2106. 2106. All right. Spooky. Do I try to shoot this one? Wow. Okay, that's a trap on the ground right there. What do you think these little red things are? Because this was in the other area too. I don't know if I can shoot these. If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large med kits also contain antidotes, but you might wish to use them sparingly. Okay. There's a couple bucks cheaper. It's like 17 or 18 on Steam. That's cool. It's a little house. Is this a real door? I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? There's a bronze keyhole. Okay, so another bronze door. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986, Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than the vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Interesting. If the swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. Okay. So this looks like some sort of puzzle. The eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. I was just Googling how to save in this game. I want to make sure I wasn't missing it. We're good though. There's a hole in the fence. You can reach the edge of the water. It's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. There's no saving. We're finishing this today. I don't know how long it is. I doubt it, but... Oh, man. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's a wheel. It doesn't turn. It's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? Okay. It's a wheel. I'm pretty sure it's broken. So it looks like we need something to put in the swan mouth. See, look at that. That's kind of hard to see. That's an antidote right there. Oh, you're going to double dip? Get it on both? Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back once we get whatever we need to put in the swan mouth. Ooh. Look at how yeah, some of this stuff is really well hidden. Shotgun shells. Yeah, it's good so far. I'm going to hold off shooting, because I have a lot of ammo and health. I'm going to hold off shooting any of the barrels until I figure out if I have a melee weapon that, so I'm not wasting. That's creepy as shit. Polaroid camera, I think it's broken. Okay. Some sort of Frico. Okay, so I guess the code that's on the ground is what we use for that. It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. Another med kit. Two shotgun shells. I need to remember we did take a little bit of damage. I might use... I'm guessing small med kits probably increase it from okay to fine. I'm guessing it's probably danger, okay, and fine. I'm going to use it just because until I get to a save point, I'm going to be pretty aggressive with healing. I don't want to die. 2106, 2106. Freya, welcome in. How's it going, Freya? What are you up to? How's life? You are late. I'm disappointed. Oh, you're in office? Oh, with a VP. So what is it? 21... I already forgot what it was. 2106. 2106. Actually... Ooh, right. They're giving me a lot of shit. I feel like we're going to be pretty good unless there's like a ton of enemies in this game. Wait, how do I enter? There's no 0 button. Right? Is that a 0? 2106. That's got to be on purpose, right? 21. I did. I welcomed Jewel in. That's what I just tried. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be on purpose, right? 21. Yeah, I tried 9. Do I have to find like a... It doesn't say anything about it missing a button, though. That's the weird thing. Normally it'd be like, oh, it's missing the 0 or something. Then I have to go find the 0 button. Unless it's... No, 2106. Unless it's not a code for that. I don't have to do that right now anyways. Let's just keep moving. Smarthy, welcome back. Thanks for coming back to hang out with us. Just trash. Soda can. Alright, who do we have here? Sir, what happened here? Man. Wait. Or what? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. Man, they attacked me. All I wanted was proof. Okay, is this the paranormal photographer guy? What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. Photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things, I don't know. Those people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. I can't leave him like this. Give him healing item. We do have a lot of healing items. Should we help Arthur out? What do you guys think? What does chat think about this? Thank you, Fantasia. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. He's so mean to me. He said, Jules, shut up. What are you doing in my stream, girl? Yeah, that definitely sounds like me. I definitely put girl at the end of everything. All right, Copy says help. Jules says help. All right, we'll help him out. But why do I have to choose? Should I give him a, what should I give him? The regular med kit, the large med kit, antidote. He's pretty hurt. I feel like I should just sacrifice one of my large med kits. I'm hoping saving him, like, maybe he helps me out in combat or something. Hi, baby girl. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just give him the large one? We have two. I'll give him the large one. All right. Arthur Mole. Give him nothing. Yeah, it is a suspicious last name. I still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. If I choose leave him, do I get to reselect it? I don't want to move him somewhere yet. I haven't really fully explored this area. Let's do it. These sound effects are like straight out of Resident Evil. He'll be safe there for now. Okay, so let's go back then. Let's see, is he in the car? Oh, fuck. Better not be enemies on the way back here. The fuck was that? Oh, crows. Can I get more handgun ammo? Slurpy derpy. The real fairy just arrived. Slurpy, how you doing? How are you doing? I'm okay. Let's go! First trophy. I'm okay. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. Did you have a headache and feel kind of queasy? How did you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. When did it hurt her? We just got here. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara. Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. Alright, seems like Mara knows more than she's letting on. Are you done? Can we leave? No, sorry. Why? What are you doing? I had to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. Mara, I want to leave. I can't. Sorry. Okay. Same dialogue here. Your mom half ran over your foot the other day, so your foot's been hurting? Oh, wow. Hope you're okay, Slurpy. Is it Is it healing? You ate the last oatmeal cookie? It was me. Arthur is throbbing right now. We're gonna leave him be. Oh wow, another med kit. Dude, what the hell? Shit everywhere in this game. I need you guys to be on med kit duty. Look around for supplies. They're old, they smell terrible. I don't think anybody's coming to collect them. Okay. So he got attacked by these things. It seems like, I don't know if it's a situation like zombies, like where you turn into them. But Mara said she's already been attacked by them. But we haven't even run into an enemy. So she's clearly talking about something that happened before. All right. You only died like 8 times. It's been a few days, so it's on the better side, but yesterday was hurting like a bitch when we were moving furniture. Oh, you're already like up on it, moving furniture? Did you go to the doctor or anything? I really want to find a save point. Apparently, I looked it up just so I know what to look for. There, you save at fires, like it's, I don't know if it's like bonfires or just any source of fire you can save at. It's a wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. It's a staff memo. The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the ferry pond area, right? Problem is, I forgot how to get the stupid tree ferry to move out the other way. To move out of the way. I guess I need a code for the keypad, and then what? I'm sure it was written down somewhere, maybe in Crow's Lounge. Okay, so the code in the middle of the walkway here, I think, like I guessed earlier, I don't think it's not the code I need for that. Bonfire by the hit rapper and actor known as Donald Glover or Childish Gambino. That is a good song. But no, not that. Okay, I already searched that. There's a note on the floor. Tree Lady, 3184. I guess Arthur wrote this. Okay, so that's the code. 3184. 3184. Okay, we already read that. I'm not allowed to smoke. Why does it why does it say that like she's like a little kid? She's like 25. Read the staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Okay, cool. So, is there a save room around here? Please let this be a save room. I don't like this. I just want to save room. Alright, it's a big door. I think it's blocked from the other side. Yes, the anti-save room. I wonder if, like, if these... I wonder if it's like a dynamic difficulty thing with the barrels, like if it's set spawns or if it's based on how much is in your inventory. Ever since the incident. 3184. Like, I wonder if, like, a viable strategy is, like, to wait to not shoot them all at once and just, like, wait till I use some of my supplies and then it'll drop more if I wait. It can't hurt because I have more than enough supplies right now, so we'll wait. Alright, I guess we gotta go... No, wait. We can do the tree lady thing. 3184. Let's do that first. Shit. Creepy. I think I remember. You have to talk to her. There was some kind of phrase you had to say. Don't remember what it was, though. Okay. Was that in a file somewhere of what I was supposed to say to her? Oh, great fairy. Or maybe I haven't come across it yet. I just don't want to pick the wrong thing if it's like a one-time only thing. What do you guys think? What should I say? Oh, great fairy? That seems like the most... Take heed of Greenest Glen. It's these three options right here. I might go back and see. There was something that said something about the fairy in a note. But I think this game, you don't get to look at your notes. Like, you get to look at them in the save rooms. I'm just going to run back real quick. I think I know where it is. No, where's the... Where's that puzzle room that with the goose head? Is that back this way? No. It's none of these rooms because I... Oh. What was in here? I think I just need to choose one. Yeah, let's just choose one. Right, where is it? Take heed, O great fairy of Greenest Glen. Guess that was wrong. Maybe the staff have it written down somewhere. Oh, all three of them don't work. I get you have to like figure out what it is before it'll even register. Okay. So that definitely sounded like there was enemies that way. I'm gonna go here first. This looks like a dead end. Oh, you've rearranged them. Oh, I didn't even see that option. I'll try it. I'll go back there in just a second. It's a sign. Cosmic Future coming summer 1990. It's supposed to be finished this year. Now it'll never happen. Give us anything. They haven't given me anything yet. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for a gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. It's a handwritten letter. Interesting. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyways. You can't reason with swan boat people. Okay. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Douglas Pike Park Operations. Ooh. Got a map. I wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Edward Crow, park owner. Ooh, R1's map. No, wait. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Alright, so staff parking is where I came from. Park entrance, toilet. Even blocks off the locked doors, which is good. Circles the swan boats thing. Cosmic Future. It's the utility. Okay, the Crow's Lounge. I bet you that's the save point. We just got to go down the utility corridor. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Okay. Okay, it's still giving us some ammo. I guess I should just be shooting these. We'll just shoot them. Fuck was that? I was aiming right here and it looked like it shot over there or something. Oh, you can't break that one? Oh. It's a grenade. Okay. So you can shoot those little clear things. You would think with all the notes about like hinting at things, they would talk about how you can break the barrels and stuff, but they haven't. There's nothing about that. Whoa. Okay, another grenade. Dude, we are stocked up right now. Holy shit. Alright, I just want to go back to the starting area. I want to make sure I didn't miss any more of the grenade, the little clear containers. Alright, let's go. I think I know how to get to our first save point. I wonder. Bet you. Dude, just focus on it. There we go. Nice. Nothing. All right, hopefully there's nothing in here. Oh, fuck. They're here. We got enemies. Okay. Retreat. We just got to our first enemies. So yeah, if I pull up the map, the Crow's Lounge, like in the top left-hand corner, I think that's a save room. So all we got to do is, I think we had to kill those enemies before it's going to let us in there. So we got plenty of handgun ammo. We're at fine. It's just, hopefully these guys don't take too many bullets. Oh god, oh god. Can't see. Doesn't seem like they can come past this point. Okay. Is that one not dead? The blood's not spreading. Okay, there we go. I wonder how viable it is to like run around enemies too. Like, can you juke enemies? It smells so bad. It's like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I feel bad leaving it alive too. It's not a delivery truck, so I can't get through here. Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole in the mailbox. Okay, so the dig site is in that little house. So it seems like this whole park is a front for something, some illegal activity. It's a wooden crate. There's a note taped to the lid, shipped to Marvin Trumbull, Pará, Brazil, South America. Oh, so we're in Brazil right now. I don't think I put that together. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this crate full of gold ore? Resident Evil D-Make? Oh, hell yeah. Kaitsu, welcome in. My IT team tried to test me with a fake phishing email. Oh, really? Did they send it to everybody? That's my sing scream when my tiny little finger on my foot hits the furniture. Oh, the noise I was playing? My mom called me to tell me about her appointment. It ended up being me ranting about aliens. Fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection: Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday, Crow's Lab. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Okay. I'm guessing, are these all save rooms, maybe? Nice. Cozy save room. Bottle containing an antidote. It's a fireplace. The fire is crackling softly, staring into the flames. I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. So we banked our progress, baby. At least it doesn't limit saves. I'm just gonna cycle through all 3 of them, so we have some fallback saves. Mining your own business: economics of the mining industry. Joseph J. Cardin. Staff memo. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. The fairy, the one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town? Couldn't hurt to try. Assume it sends to all employees, but they have yet to catch me. Not today. Yeah, I do like this game, Days. It's jarring to see an email from my supervisor. The phishing email. Hello, Cobby. It's your boss. Click this link for organ harvesting. Can't get me today. It's a magazine. It's a collection of video game tips. You can hold down. That's funny. All That Glitters. A history of the 1848 gold rush. Stephen E. Cook. It's a ring-bound book. It's a collection of staff memos. Okay, so this is kind of cool too because it numbers them. Like we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5, so that means we got to find that somewhere. 6. Oh wow, there's a lot. So yeah, we're missing 5, 7, 8, 9, and then a bunch in between there. It's an ashtray. I'm surprised this whole place hasn't been burned down. There's a keypad down here. Use it. So this is another keypad that doesn't have a 0. 2, 1. It's a notebook. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1988. Monday morning, driving to work, boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response, but I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Creepy. Yo, Leo. Leo Mania, welcome in. Yeah, it's very PS1 era survival horror. It's good to see you, Leo. What have you been up to? Yeah, I missed you too. I had to take kind of a forced break from streaming because, like, for 2 straight weeks, my air conditioning was broken and then my internet was down. It was a whole disaster. So I've missed some streams. Stars break the mold. I really want to start from the beginning and watch X-Files. Why have none of the vending machines given me anything? Page from the magazine. Okay, that's just showing how to do a quick turn. Sounds good, Leo. State Court, 185 Central Avenue, Southwest Atlanta, Georgia. Legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Okay, so there's some sort of incident 2 years ago. Small tank of gasoline. Okay. All right. Anything else in here? We'll make another save before we leave here. So you don't like when TV episodes are over an hour long? It depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes I like when there's like a 10 episode season and they're all like an hour and 10 minutes long. If I like the show, but sometimes like if it's a show I'm not that into, it feels like, yeah, you're sitting down to watch a movie every time you want to watch one episode. Yeah, Kaito, I agree. It does have Final Fantasy VII or like the PS1 era Final Fantasy vibes to it. The music. Anything else in here? Okay, so we should be able to go to the fairy pond now. Let's do that. I have a feeling now that we saved that this area is about to repopulate with a bunch of enemies. We have a good amount of health items. It'd be nice to find a shotgun soon. Oh my fuck. What the fuck is that? You guys are, this is my strat for every survival horror game. I run away, regroup. I'm guessing those things take like one handgun bullet to kill or something, but there's no real auto aim in this. Like you can aim and then you have to like slowly move your, actually that's a good point. Let me see here. Controls, settings, aiming speed. I might bump it up. Let's see what that does. doesn't really feel that much faster. That's a little better. Yeah, I do like the music. Where is it? That's interesting. I left the room and those enemies, the creepy crawly ones, are gone. Yep. What did I tell you? I knew they would repopulate the areas. Okay. Any enemies in here? They're, yeah, they're just back in the walls. All right. So what's my goal here? Let me look at the map. Swanboat's room is circled, but now we have the ability to talk to the fairy lady. I think that's the next thing we need to do. Oh, what the fuck? Down for the count. Okay, cool. All right, not bad. I want to see if the creepy crawlies are in here. If they're not going to limit my saves, you already know what's about to happen. Kill an enemy, we save. We kill an enemy, we save. I want to get back to it, Jewel, but just with how long of a break I was kind of forced to take with the air conditioning and internet not working, it's just hard to get momentum with the permadeath run. So I wanted to play something fresh for my stream back. But we'll get back to it. I do want to complete the permadeath run like we did for part 1, but just needed something different. No, Cobby, if Jewel wants me to play, maybe we should just stop playing this right now. Play some Last of Us. Just trying to understand what these little fuckers are. I feel like they have like little tentacles that'll probably... Okay, so they just take one little bullet. Little pipsqueaks. Can they get me while I'm interacting with things? I think they can, because I can still control the... Oh, you're... Couscous, you were kind of right. Yeah, you can switch... I think it's of Fairest Forest. That guy's caught on something. Let's just blow this up while he's over there. Well, that worked out in my favor. All right, we need to go. I need to go read the file that. Think he killed him. Rip, homie. All right, let's. There's so many things to read. I can't remember where I saw. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. We actually just killed a few enemies. You just missed it. Seems like there's going to be way more. I think there's going to be a lot of enemies. Hear me, O great forest of fairest forest. No, hear me. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest. I think that's right. Welcome, child. Will you protect your precious natural world? I will. Follow me. Oh, we got little slime buggers. I'll hold off on killing you. Let's go this way. Let's go the main path first. Sounds good, Leo. Appreciate you lurking. It's an engraved message. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. It's filthy. Okay, so I guess I have to clean it somehow. Read the gameplay tips. We already know that. Oops. Ventilator override, do not touch. Yeah, there's a note. I think the note said something about, like, it's something died in the pipe or something. It's a staff memo. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Let's go through here first before we... Curtain. Ah, okay. I've been good, Kaitsu. Yeah, like I said, I've been playing a massive amount of Rebirth. I'm like 160 hours in. I still haven't beaten the game, though. I'm in the end of chapter 12. I haven't done 13 or 14, but been doing that, working out a bit. What about you, Kaitu? What have you been up to? You been playing anything new?
Kate Suakumi has just subscribed. Sapphire Kabi, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Kate Suakumi. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go! Thank you, Kabi, for the gift sub to Kaitsu. I appreciate you. I did that because I knew it would annoy you. But thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you for doing that, Kabi. I meant to ban you. Don't make me government name you, Trophy. You don't know it. Just think you know it. It's a pump mechanism. There could have been at least 5 more. You want me to do 5 more? It's a pump mechanism. There's a dial and a lever. So lever. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Am I poisoned? I kind of want to reload my save. We're still in fine. So the guy fixed it by running the air. No, Delson Row. I love Infamous. The guy who fixed a water filter. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten the pressure by using the valve handle. Okay, so we tighten this. How am I supposed to know how much? If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. Tighten the pressure using the valve handle. So how long? Let's just watch this. If I tighten it up a bunch of times like that. Yeah, this music is really annoying. Volume slightly. Okay, it seems like it's still going. It's going for a while. Let's do that and then we can always reload the save if I take too much damage because I... Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to see if it was moving the meter, but it wasn't doing anything before. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? It's a fairy from the tree. She's holding a key. Take it. Bronze key. Okay. Making progress. Now let's see what this does. waste too much ammo, but did I miss it or just... Okay, I definitely hit that. That's annoying. Wasting bullets here. Right, let's go here. Wait, where am I? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have a map for this area. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive, and without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. So we're already talking about a new area. I think I need to go back the way I came, because we have a bronze key. Okay, nice. The Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. It's a perfectly good banana peel. Shoddy shells. Watch out for metal bear traps laying on the ground. You can set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Okay. Nothing's on fire. It's a wall. I can hear something from behind it. I wonder if I could shoot this thing. Probably not. Just wasting a lot of handgun bullets, just kind of testing things. All right. Yeah, me too, Kaitsu. We probably won't unless another team makes it, just because Sucker Punch makes Ghost of Tsushima now, and that game sold considerably better than the Infamous games. And Infamous didn't really sell bad; it sold pretty respectively. But Ghost of Tsushima is just a lot more popular. You're playing with mouse and keyboard. This is on PS5 with a controller, and I have the sensitivity turned like way up. Yeah, aiming speed's all the way up, camera speed's all the way up. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the trophies. I got a trophy already. Let's see here. Alright. Not that many trophies, actually. That's not... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 16 total. ISP upgrades. Who to think they are? The second Matrix movie. Welcome back. How does 0.8% of people already have the platinum? Didn't this just come out like yesterday or the day before or something? Maybe. Oh my god. This is what I get for entering and leaving a room. Is that a different enemy? I think they swap out enemy models. Yeah, it is. I think I'm going to try to just run by this guy. Well, that was easy. All right, we have the bronze key now. We're going to go save it again, though. But yeah, I really did love the Infamous games. I platinumed all of them. I platinumed Infamous 1, to 100%ed Infamous Festival of Blood, which was a really cool, like, Halloween horror themed DLC add-on, kind of like Undead Nightmare from Red Dead Redemption. It was around that time frame. It was so fun. And then, yeah, Platinum Second Son as well. Which those were fun to 100% because you could do 2 full playthroughs because you could choose, you know, make the good choices and the evil choices. You Platinum 2 and Second Son. The Stunts trophy for 1 kicked me in the ass. I'm trying to remember what that was. Is that when you had to like combine different attacks against enemies or something in a certain order? I'm trying to think back. It's been so long. Yeah, the Infamous games, the Killzone games, and the Resistance games. Those 3 series like desperately need PS4 and PS5 remasters. Like, I don't understand how that's hasn't happened for all 3 of those series by now. Alright, so let's look at our inventory. What do we have? Bronze key. It's an old bronze key. Looks a little rusty, but it should still work. Given to me by a fairy. Alright, since we just saved, I'm gonna pause real quick. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep pushing through the game. I'll be right back, guys. If they don't, that's like the #1 thing you hear. If they don't do that, then that's not really living up to the hype. And that would kind of be like a good gateway into, I don't know, maybe I would like that, I don't know. He wants that prolapse booty. Oh my god, I don't care how convenient they make it, I'm never paying my mods. Come on. Holy shit, I'm standing. I take it back, I'll pay my mods. Oh no, I'm dead. Hitting me. I'm in cover. That bullet hit me when I was like fully crouched. I'm not kidding. Was I not crouched? Am I losing my mind? Salazar is catching up. The statue, yeah. You put her down. She's my second girlfriend. Stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Didn't make sense to stop coming. Go.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quiet.
Alright.
Hey, I'll follow your lead.
I'm good.
Hey, how you doing?
No arrows.
Just trying to keep warm. How's it looking out there?
We put down some infected.
Whoa!
What? See, this is, I'm doing it to myself. I'm flanderizing myself for the sake of comedy. Maybe Dwight gets demoted back to assistant. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they do it.
Nothing like fresh American ground beef!
Mano, where have you been? It's been 6 months. You abandoned me, bro. I've been lifting weights this whole time. Do I look more buff? Can you tell, bro?
Give it. Give it. Before the board show up. God damn it. All right. Can we do it? Grab it. Grab it. The boards.
Thank you.
The boards. Oh my god. PC Master Race. Nobody clipped that. How's the speedrun going? Well, not good. Yo-yo spaghetti-o. That's a cool thing to say. Ass biscuits, man. Diamondback, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I'm not... My quarrel's not with you, Fapper. Get the hell out of here. Alright, maybe it is. I'm coming after you, Fapper. Alright. And we have, like, no ammo. PB&J wall pooping? Yeah, that's what the P stands for. Pooping butter. Pooping butter and jelly. Now I lost, yeah. I'm sorry, Hong. Crouch Master. I didn't realize aiming with the sniper. I should have realized that you couldn't aim while crouching. That's bullshit, though. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Olivia, it's good to see you. Do you play a lot of horror games or Last of Us? Anything like that? Normally we play a lot of Resident Evil on the channel, but okay, here we go. See? Look at this guy. About to try to flank my ass.
Pay for that!
Oh, that.
Hands up!
Nope. Oh, fuck. I think I need to raise my monitors, but if I raise my monitor, I have to raise everything else, like my chair. Because I feel like sometimes when I play, I'm just like... I have like a double chin, and I'm just like staring directly. Especially when I get really into the gameplay, I'm just like... It's not a good... God damn it. I thought I had... I thought I had the other bomb that you can place. Because I was gonna cover my ass.
I gotta go.
Fuck you, game, dude.
Please.
Okay.
Thanks.
There we go. Straight from the cart. When someone spoils something for you, I want to spoil their entire life. I want to find out like the day they die and tell them, so it haunts the rest of their waking days. That's how bad I hate spoilers. Like if I could do that, I would do that.
The man is of no real use to anyone else.
Should we see if Delgado's out here? Delgado. Where are you? Alright, so I think we've killed most of the, like almost all the enemies that are gonna actually come.
Kill me!
3, 4.
Dream! I don't want to die.
Too bad, happens to everyone. Yeah, that's a colonoscopy. That's my anus that you guys were just inside of right there.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Pavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient.
I'm thinking of a different thing, Tofu. That's not cereal. No, I really do that with cereal. Sorry, I'm very much a hipster. All right, what do you guys think? Am I gonna get the? Because then the bees, not the bees. PB&J while pooping? Yeah, that's what the P stands for. Pooping butter. And now take 2 with a little more desperation. Trust. Okay, also... One thing I wanted to watch, there was a No Return trailer from Last of Us Part... No! I guess you have to be even closer than I thought. Come on, game. Like...
Elena. There she is. Watch this.
Elena!
Don't die. I don't really want to redo this section, please. Okay, so we could actually use... Okay, cool, yeah, we can use that. does this keep happening to me? Alright. I guess we know not to sit there anymore. Because it'll just fucking see me. Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks for being patient. Got some food. Ready to keep going. Bring enough of the stream. Dude, I could easily whip up a few dozen like PB&Js. No problem. Oh my god. My whole neck and shoulder blade and jaw, like I gotta go back to a chiropractor. It's all connected. Like the whole like right side of my neck, shoulder blade. So much tension. You'll take 2? That's what I just said. I just had 2. All right, let's turn the volume back up here. Check. Check. All right, I think we're good. Yo, Swayze, thank you for the 22 months. Let's go. Swayze said, Tofu, happy 22 months. Thank you for the streams and being the great person you are. Swayze, thank you for coming back to hang out with us. Thank you for being a great mod. All the support. I mean it. I appreciate it. How have you been these last few weeks, though, Swayze? What are you up to? Kaiser said, triangle halves, leave the crust on, please. So demanding, but okay. I can do that. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, one thing I did want to do, I'm going to quit to title and reload. I'm just going to reload that last save. Alright, so let's look. Oh yeah, bronze key. Honestly, starting to get great again. The last month I've been so busy and stressful with classes and work, but today's my last day. I hope you've been well, Tofu. Yeah, I've been really good. So this is your last. Oh yeah, it is. It's May 10th. Good God, that's awesome. So you get the whole summer off. All right. So there's a. Oh fuck! I think there's a couple places we can use the bronze key. This is locked from the other side. Yeah, it's almost summer. I think it's still considered spring. Can't go there. Oh, fuck. Dude. Yeah, my one complaint is the aiming is a little hard to do. There's no auto aim. And this is with the sensitivity like all the way up. It's just, I mean, it's not like the enemies are moving super quick towards you or anything, but Okay, so the thing is, do I go... I can use the bronze key to go there. But I also think there's a bronze key door here. Let's just see what it does here first. It's already cold there. Good thing I'm not any taller. All right, let's do it. Thank you for the hydrate stretch. But yeah, I'm actually really liking this. Probably go, what is it, 12:30, go like another couple hours tops. Not sure how long this game is. I'm hoping we can beat it on Monday. Shoddy shells, baby. Favorite season? Probably fall. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Can't find the crank handles because I borrowed it. I used that to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Okay. What about you, Jewel? It's a large metal tank. I wonder what's inside. Some gasoline. Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker, they started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Interesting. Some shades of RE4 excavating some sort of like parasite or something. There's a valve on top. Turn it. Interesting. Smells like gasoline, but it's almost empty. Okay, so we have gasoline, so I'm assuming we're going to pull up some enemy that we have to use. Full of rocks. Missing the handle. Let's just see. Mechanism is incomplete. Okay. Okay, so larger enemies have more health, obviously. Shotgun found. Oh, secret. Okay. So there's like really hard to find items. Like there was nothing indicating that was there either. So I guess there's 15 secret items. God damn it, that's gonna make me want to even like... I gotta inspect everything. Fleur, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh man. What are you up to now, Fleur? Okay, I think that's about all we can do in here right now. Missed you too, Fleur. I almost wish they made the saves limited, because I'm really gonna struggle not running back to the save room after every, like, wait, what is that? Okay. Yo, Scan, welcome in. How are you 3 days ago? I just started a new playthrough of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's awesome. How are you liking it so far? Yeah, Fleur loves the Tomb Raider games, or the more recent ones, right? I still need to play them too, but there's so much to play. I put 160 hours into Rebirth so far. Still haven't beaten it. I've decided that, yeah, like once I platinum Rebirth, I'm diving into like a bunch of smaller games that I've been putting off. All right, so we have the bronze key. There's probably gonna be enemies in here. What the fuck are these dudes? Fucking stickmen? How do I get their attention? Should I even... The enemies in this game do not seem very fast or aggressive, which is nice. Do it. Let's go in here. Yeah, it does have that vibe. It has that. It also has that PS1 era graphics, like where everything kind of looks like it's smeared with the Vaseline. Like, it's like kind of hard to see. It's a magazine. It's a collection of video game tips. It's a portrait. Douglas Pike, the builder. It's a portrait, Tolman the Mole. You have no idea what smeared in Vaseline means? Do you know what Vaseline is? Do you have that over there? In your home country? So it seems like you can only carry 5 of certain items. Like if I get another antidote, it'll take up another slot. Looks like we have 12 total slots. I live in Europe, not the Dark Ages. You don't know what I mean by that? Like it just like a thin layer of Vaseline. Like it's hard to make it out. Like you can see it, but it's just kind of blurry. Edward Crow, the Trailblazer. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. Interesting. Okay. The computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disk to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. Okay. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's it does have a lot of film grain. Yeah. I also just got back and heard smeared in Vaseline. Welcome back, Loki. It's a curtain. It's a computer. There's a slot for a disc. Don't have the disc. Okay. Tofu Tupperware likes to be smeared in Vaseline, apparently. Tofu Tupperware. Yeah, as long as it's on what happens to the tarp stays on the tarp. It's a notebook. Tolman's Records, March 23rd, 1988. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him it was in poor taste, but it stuck. Is this a boss? Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. Can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. Suggested we shut down all root excavation just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. I'm guessing the guest is that character who was on the camera footage that they don't know how it got in earlier. The game's good so far, but grappling onto things like cliffs are pretty tough at times, but I'll get the hang of it. Okay, so the traversal's a little weird. Ooh, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I go that far. Couscous. Orion's Odyssey, 1935. Our grandest steam engine elegantly combines all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry all artillery. Okay. Wait a second. It's the sun. The fire's crackling softly, staring into flames. I feel something. Oh, okay. So we can save here too. Nice. Duke of Farnham, 1927, a handsome steam engine stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. The Earl of Edgecombe, 1934, a fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. So I can try to solve this right now, but I don't even think I have what I need because it says I need a disc. On the Tomb Raider games you're talking about? How? I didn't even notice that. I was just pressing X on random shit. Let me see here. Computer systems, both the railway room and the dungeon now needs a security disk. Guess I know it's inconvenient. So do I need the computer disk to solve whatever this is? It seems like I do because... I have a feeling I'm supposed to be able to stop the train. Then there's these portraits as well. Nice, Fleur. It's exciting. It all comes back to the MO disc, I know, right? Can't escape it. It's going good, Freya. What are you up to now? You're in the office, you said? Nice. Just working. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here right now. Let me go. Let's go out. What did everybody do while I was gone at work? Did you just sit quietly and miss me in a dark room until I return? All right, so we can actually go. We just saved it. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I gotta say, these enemies, they're not exactly threatening. They kind of just walk. Sometimes they walk in the opposite direction and just don't even pay attention to me. Haunted Hilltop. You played and finished Life is Strange, the first one? What'd you think, Slurpee? I actually really like Life is Strange. Did I miss you? Yeah, sit in a dark room. I do that every day. Started a new one, so I wasn't going to be able to watch your stream that much, but I check your stream once in a while, and you weren't there. Yeah, I tried to keep you guys updated in Discord the best I could. I know it was a long absence. I don't plan on ever being gone that long again. Like at most, I'll take like a week off or something in the future, but this was just like an unforeseen occurrence. Not much. Had a birthday, chilled, went out shopping. Oh yeah, happy late birthday, Fleur. I know I wish you happy birthday in the Discord, but all right. All right, so we're in a new area already. I wasn't expecting to be. The dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, the crypt. That kind of sounded like it was coming from the game. Oh yeah, I forgot they did remasters of that. I kind of want to do that. I want to re-platinum it. Because those are pretty easy, fun platinums. You just have to like play through the game and do a couple of extra things. What? I can't carry anymore right now? That's annoying. It doesn't even let you... Because I have inventory spots, but it won't let you carry multiple... Like the most you can carry is 5. I hope they don't disappear. Wait, who do we have here? They made it easier to do what, Slurpee? To get the collectible or to platinum it? How did it make it easier? Tofu in his Mario era. He's smiling at me. Gross. What the fuck is this? I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, I do remember that being kind of annoying. Like, I basically had to play through the game twice to get all the collectibles to platinum it back in the day. Which I didn't mind, because I just enjoyed, you know, the atmosphere of the game and everything. I still remember seeing the original launch, like, reveal trailer for Life is Strange, and I instantly knew I was going to like it. I still think I like the first game the most. 2 was pretty good. Before the Storm is good. True Colors was actually really solid, but I still think I like the first one more. So wooden notice board. There's a map. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so we're at Haunted Hilltop. Yeah, I like True Colors a lot, Kaitsu. My one complaint about it was that it seemed like it could have used more new environments. Like a lot of the game takes place in that one like city, like the one or two streets. There's a few other environments, but I wanted to like explore more. I felt like I was always in that area. I don't know if you felt like that. What did you start, Fleur? This game is about this girl, Mara, who goes to an abandoned theme park to find this guy. That's about all I know right now. Is there something I'm missing about these soda machines? It said to... but it hasn't given me an item once. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, it is kind of... yeah, it's kind of like... yeah, you're just exploring, like Left Behind. I guess that's at a mall, technically, but yeah. Potion craft to make potions for customers have to explore a map to find new potions to brew. Interesting. Sounds kind of cool. Wonder, can you get enemies trapped in... there we go. Nice. Does it kill them? Or does it get up? It does kill them. That's awesome. Okay. They really love giving me antidotes. And garbage. New areas I think would have been cool, but I think it was meaningful because Alex was meant to call that town home. Everything she needed or want was there. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I really did enjoy. I liked Alex as a character. I liked a lot of the surrounding characters. Just really good, relaxing vibes to the game. It's just a relaxing game. I don't have to shoot anyone, and I can do it at my own leisure. That sometimes you need games like that. Lucifer Gaming, welcome in on YouTube. Lucifer says, is this GTA 5? Yes, clearly. This is the GTA 5 demake. How you doing, Lucifer? Staff memo, if you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need to crank the handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. I'm getting a lot of info from these things that I'm not going to remember. GTA 6, actually. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, obviously, yeah, you get to see what's inside of it. All right. Let's go... let's talk to this person, see what the hell's going on here. Mara, what are you doing? Julie, trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Julie, obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right, I'll go have a look. Alright, so... oh, fuck. I gotta be careful coming out of here. God, that guy's creepy. Just make a quick little save. My favorite part about replaying Life is Strange is wanting to get the different endings is basically having to be a bitch to everyone. Yeah. Just have to be a dick. Yeah, that's kind of reminds me, we were talking about the Infamous games and how you have to replay it and be like you can do a good playthrough and an evil playthrough. Yeah, and it always felt so weird being an asshole to everyone, like in Infamous Second Son. like it just didn't fit. Okay, let's go this way. The dungeon. Okay. This looks ominous. It's a newspaper, the Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site near the north coast of the state of Pará is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park in Atlanta, and indeed, it seems that there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to the profitable gold mine. Okay, we're in Atlanta. We're not. The mine is in South America. That's why I was confused. All right, well, eyebrows are certainly been raised at this revelation. At least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Endlessly murdering innocent civilians, yeah. It's a sign. The deceptive serpent imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 BCE. There's a button at the bottom. When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you see a speech bubble icon above an NPC's head, try talking to them again. Oh, you know I'm going to talk to the NPCs like 6 times in a row to make sure there's no more dialogue. You did not have to tell me that. It's a bloody sheet. There's something underneath. Ah. Computer. Okay, we don't have the disc yet. Some kind of torture device. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage, of all the things to complain about. I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. Choky from Matilda? I've never... That's a movie, but it's based on a book, right? I haven't seen Matilda, no. Go ahead, tar and feather me. All right, here we go. Let's assign the big bad wolf in prison for crimes against nature, 1810. Okay. Doesn't open. There's probably a certain order you have to do these in, I guess. The Deadly Mermaid in prison for crimes against nature, 1837. I wonder if you just have to open it in chronological order, maybe. The Violent Cyclops in prison for crimes against nature, 700 BC. 700 BC. So that would be first. Okay, I clearly don't understand that. Let's look at this first. There's a button here. Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out to Root. Jay Boogie, welcome in. Prince Vicious, welcome in. Root, welcome in. How was your stream? Kev, welcome in. Kara, welcome in.
Big Goron sword. Okay.
Oh, you're playing it too. I was just about to ask what you were playing. What did you think? I'm really enjoying it so far.
I wait for a local fire and get the fire department to hose me.
Classic Root clip. Is that an old
also
one?
Making books purely virtual would be like putting literature in a classroom.
I think it is. I think it just came out this week, right? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Tofu Trip. We're playing some Crow Country, brand new horror, classic survival horror game. Looks like Root was playing it, so you guys already know what it's like. How far did you get, Root? I'm in this like torture chamber looking area. I just started today, like a couple hours ago. But yeah, shout out to Root. If you guys are not following Root, please do it. It plays lots of awesome horror games, lots of Souls games. Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Like I said, I'm Tofu Trip. We play a lot of horror games here, mainly like Resident Evil, Last of Us, but I'm just branching out a little bit. Decided to play this randomly. I was gone for about a month or so, almost like 3 or 4 weeks. I was having like air conditioning issues and then internet issues. So yeah, we're finally back to a consistent schedule. You were struggling to fix the clocks and I'm hungry, so I had to stop. I don't think I've gotten there yet. I haven't done anything with clocks, so I think you're ahead of me. But yeah, thank you again, Root. I really appreciate it. We're going to keep the gameplay going. But yeah, please follow Root, guys, if you're not following. Also, just a reminder for anyone new coming into the stream, we do have a Discord. If you want to join, that'd be awesome. Here's the link. But other than that, yeah, we're going to get back to the gameplay here. So we're currently doing something with these gates. It seems like, I don't know if you have to press them in a certain order based on the date is what I was thinking. But there's also this thing here. I'm scared to press it though. I feel like it's going to be an instant death. But I did just save. I'm doing it. Oh, wow. They make it sound like she died. I like that fake out. All right, we got to be careful. But yeah, Root, what's your like overall thoughts on the game? The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Okay. Kiara, thank you for the follow on Kick. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Oh my god, dude. Kick is just a wasteland of self-promotion and bots. Every single time. Thanks for the follow. Hey, you stream cool, dude. Be sure to check out my fucking graphic design, and here's my Discord. I don't even know why I bother with Kick, to be honest. Watch out for the gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single bullet from the handgun. Okay. Box of Magnum ammo. Okay, okay. All right, looks like we can't really go this way yet. Kick them out of the stream. I already banned them. The key in my inventory, that is a bronze key. That's not, it would give me the option to use it if I could, but yeah, I can't use it there. Damn, streamer, you really do cool stream. Let's collab and you buy my stuff. All right, yeah, it looks like I don't think I can do anything here yet. I don't even have a map for this area yet. Okay. What if it kills you now? Like, it doesn't kill you on the way here, but it kills you on the way back. Oh God, is there an enemy in here now? I hear something. Oh, they're under the table. Oh, fuck. Get your ass out here, boy. I probably shouldn't waste ammo on these pipsqueaks. Damn it! I knew this was gonna fucking happen. Yeah, the aiming, so far the aiming is my biggest gripe about this game. Like, I can't... There we go. Hey, streaming cool dude, you look sim as usual. Check out my channel to earn yourself the gift voucher for Best Buy, an exclusive AT&T router. An exclusive AT&T router. Pre-order now. All right, I got to figure out what the hell I'm doing in this room. It's clearly... All right, let's do this. Let's do... Press that. It's got to be something to do with the dates. It's either in like chronological order or reverse chronological order. So like... Shit. Okay. So let's... You got sucked for 69%. Floor's on fire today. 1837. Yo, Hexy! Thank you for the raid. Hexy, good to see you. Wait, Hexy, when... Did you... How long have you been streaming for, Hexy? I didn't know that you streamed. Is this new, or have I just been out of the loop? Hexy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Tofu Trip, if you don't know who I am. No, I mean, like, in general, how did you start streaming recently, or have you been doing it for a while? Shout out to Hexy.
I don't know why, but I did.
Everyone go follow Hexy. Appreciate it. Okay, so it's like you don't have like a set schedule exactly. I got you. Well, yeah, I appreciate the raid, Hexy. Thanks for bringing your people over here. What were you playing today? Root said, sorry I walked away when you asked. I love everything about this game so far. It feels nice and smooth. I like the story so far, and I love how spooky you have it reminds me of. Yeah, it does remind me a lot of the yeah, like the Silent Hill 3 section where you're running around the... Is it a carnival or a theme park, I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot too. The only thing I was saying I don't really like is the aiming. Like, I like that. I wish there was a lock-on option. It's kind of random. At least on PS5, the aiming is a little slow. I'm not on PC. It's hard to like adjust the aiming. Oh yeah, and the mansion as well. Little Kitty Big City. Oh, I did hear about that. That's a new game, right? Couscous says blink twice if you're fed up. Yeah, well, let's just. I don't think I'm not to that point yet. Oh, it's a winch. Okay, let's do this. Oh, we don't. I would have made a good medieval torturer guy. Wait, no, I take that back. That was fun. All right. Doesn't open. Unless there's a note about. Deadly Mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. Let me read it one more time. Cyclops. Oh, wait a second. It's going good so far, Hexy. I'm struggling with this puzzle. I know it's something to either do with the dates or the type of animal, but I'm not seeing. I also don't know if they all would open at the same time if I do it correctly, or do I need to like prison for crimes against nature? Snaking the drain. I also don't know, it might be one of those things where I can't even do this without the disc. Because the other room needs the disc as well. So I might, there's other rooms we can go in. I'll come back to this. God, my combined chat is so far behind. I'm just gonna... I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're just gonna switch it to the Twitch chat. It'll get to this message in 3 to 4 business days. It probably will take that long. That's... Ooh, nice. Animatronic bird. He's hooting and hollering. It seems like he hoots 5 times, then stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? He's shaped more like a bell. Okay, do we shoot it? Can you kill the crows? I should try that. I bet you they drop something like RE4 style. Shoot the crows, fear the dogs. Oh, okay. Let's look at our map. Yeah, I like what they're doing with the puzzles so far. Big brain. Oh look, it's Vincent. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. Is that a reference? Isn't that RE4? It is, right? That's what Sadler or Salazar says to Leon. I know if I'm remembering right. He's gone. Sounds a lot like the save theme from RE1 Remake. Looks pretty fragile. Spin it. So many places I never visited. The audacity of youth. Oh, he does. I think you're right. Yeah, that was close. Clocks need regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Okay. Melody of the Dead by Allegretto Vivas. It's a window. It's not real. It's just a picture. It hasn't rained in a while, actually. Harmony Will Fade by Alsuno Lisanza. It's a window. It's not real. History's Deadliest Poisons by O.T. Plagas. What the fuck? I guess I should have seen that coming. They really did just do that to fuck with you. It's not real, just a picture. Blah, blah. Song in a Cage by Laskier Sunar. Dude, these names. Adramelech the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. It's a painting of a demon. His mouth is a deep hole. Okay. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. Okay. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. God. The vampire sat up and made me jump. He's kind of cute, though. Okay. She got the hots for this vampire. Okay, so a ghost keeps appearing on each of these blood splatters. There's a large clock. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. My mom used to make me practice every day. Wouldn't be a survival horror game without piano puzzle. So it's 4 notes. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to know what this is yet. I would guess no. Inconsequential by Anonymous. Nothing happened. I like that. It's funny. I'm done looking at these books. I wonder, can I shoot these? Probably not. It's going through it. Okay. Guess you can. It's just a waste. The flames of hell. God damn it. I thought it might give me fuel. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Okay. I should have just used the full one, but I was just trying to see how much the regular one brings me up. That's really annoying. So far, I've only gotten injured by environmental objects. Wasting a lot of ammo. I really hope there was a point to that. I think that's all of them. Probably just wasted ammo. The B sounded flat. Insert RE Village tune. So we need something for the clocks that we don't have, obviously. So let's go out of here. Damn it. I need to remember to shoot these crows. Alright, let's go save it again. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that phone was ringing. I don't think that was happening before. Hello? Listen, I have no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total, and I could cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact for posterity, we thought. What a farce. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this guy. He doesn't seem to really notice me. I don't know if the AI is broken or if it's supposed to be like that. That's the dungeon. That's the mansion. Let's try to shoot this crow. I don't think it's going to do anything. It's going through him. I'm not going to waste the bullet. Oh, fuck. Is the water rising? Oh, wow, that's creepy. Guy's following me with a shotgun. Hopefully that's the shotgun I get. What's my favorite scary movie? That's a good question. I really love the Ari Aster movies, like Midsommar and Hereditary. Those two are up there. The Witch is also really good. What about you, Siri? What about chat in general? What's your favorite scary movies? Oh, you're referencing the screen. Okay. Alien? It's a good one. I think I've seen Aliens, but I haven't seen Aliens. It's an engraved plaque. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned daughter, sister, human. Okay. Sinister? I haven't seen that. Small tank of gasoline. Aliens is the best? Okay. Dude, look at the range on this guy. He's wrapping his arm all the way around me. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the center of the room. Okay, I'm looking at the center of the room. It said the death dates and birth dates are no use. I think I know what it's doing. See, this one's interesting because... Oh, okay. I feel like that's right. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. No, it's not. Let's... There we go. I knew I was on the right track. That was a cool puzzle because the names have like east, west, south, north, but a couple of them have like northwest or southeast, like a combination. Okay. What a fake out. Fake shotgun. Very Resident Evil. Wonder if this is a secret, like based on... Can I move these anymore? Train's clearly not working. Yo, Tam, welcome in. Reminds you of an escape room. There's always a compass directional component. Yeah, it is kind of similar to that. I feel like it's got to be something to do with these Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. Thinking maybe if I push all the heads towards that, maybe it might be nothing. I don't know. We'll see. This game looks really good. Yeah, it's cool. It's like very modeled after old school PS1 survival horror games. I'm enjoying it a lot though. Oh. I just want to see. We have a grenade. Do you think it's a good time? Should we use our first grenade? It does seem like it's a boss or mini boss. I think I'm gonna go for it. Oh god. Can't aim. There we go. Yeah, I think that grenade did a good amount of damage to it. Nice. It opened when I disabled the trap, but when the brick wall was broken, it got pushed closed again. It won't budge. There must be something I can do. Okay. I wonder if I just have to, do I have to redo the trap? Or let's see what this, it's a handle. Ah, what is that? Nice. Nice handgun ammo. Alright, let's see what this does. Ah. I still wonder what... Like, is there something I can do about this? I wonder if I resolve the puzzle, maybe? Let's just do it real quick. It's northeast, southwest. Shit. East. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's just see what's up here. Nice save room. Awesome. I feel like we're making decent progress. I don't really know how long this game is supposed to be. It's cheaper. It was only $20. We'll see. Yeah, Tam, what have you been up to? Collection of video game tips. Read that. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat, we're about to become the luckiest gold miner since 1848. Marv. It's a glossy magazine. Oh, it's an adult magazine. Barf. No thanks. Got some prawn in here. Ring-bound book, collection of staff memos. Coffee drink, I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Nice. Okay, go grab those antidotes I left on the ground too. Tom B. Stone, the year Solina died. Looks very well read. Is this some kind of clue? Did I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? The year Solina died. It's a metal safe. There's an electronic keypad. Okay, so that's probably the year. Let's go back and check the year she died. $1872. 1872. 1872. Crank candle. Let's go. So I'm trying to think. I think that opens up a door in one of the main areas. It might do. Might have multiple purposes though. All right. Take that. Is there something inside? Watch out for the chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off from a safe distance. With a single handgun bullet, they'll damage enemies too. Okay. This is still so wild to me that this is the same team, or it's from the same guy or same team, I can't remember exactly, that made that launch window game for Switch called Snipper Clips. Which I never played, but I think it was supposed to be like one of the better launch games. The gate is not locked. Let's look at the map. Oh, I don't think we have the map for wherever we are right now. Unsolved puzzle. Save point, locked door, open door, unknown door. Cool. Let's go. Let's see what this is first. Fatal error. Nothing happened. It must be broken. Let's go here first. Each rock is embedded with little pieces of gold. It's conveyor belt. Each rock is... The gold have been broken up into little pieces. Okay. Golden tubes are falling onto the conveyor belt. Imagine stumbling into a gold mine. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, they're like embedding gold into the rocks so they can ship the rocks without them being considered gold. I don't know. They're doing something shady. There's a bunch of rocks in the funnel at the top. It's grinding up the golden tubes. Kind of reminds me of a mortar and pestle. Handgun, I mean. Okay, I can't carry that. I really wish it would let me carry like multiple different, like if I want to. Obviously it would clog up my inventory, but then like you could discard it or something. It's probably used for operating machinery. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do here yet. Or if there's anything to do at all. I think it's just like a room showing what's happening there. Let's see if we can hit 100 saves. Alright. Yeah, let's go in this door we unlocked right here. There's a panel here. Let's not do that yet. Oh yeah, did anyone see the trailer for that Quiet Place Day 1? I think that's what it's called. Like it shows the origins. Look kind of cool. Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings up the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. So this is where they held him. Okay. Box of handgun. Don't mind if I do. It's locked. It can be unlocked with a switch under that floor panel. Smells strongly of bleach. It's not suspicious. Ooh, nice. Okay. Like, I feel like I should have the map for this area by now. Because how did I even get here? Oh, I'm in the crypt. So I should be in the bottom right-hand part of the map, but I haven't gotten a map yet to... And it seems like, yeah, the dungeon, dig site, swan boats all have puzzles in there that I haven't solved. Alright, so... It's locked with a huge latch. Pull it. Julie, finally. Oh, that's her. She looks evil right there. Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and a ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. Rude. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot for what? I assume he uses that elevator so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure. What do you need to do? You need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. That'll do. Thanks for the help. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? Yeah, there's not much to see. Fair enough. I'll catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? It's a photo. The Atlanta Globe, July 1988, incident at the local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park where Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seemed Elaine had wandered into a restricted area of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at the Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Got one heck of a day ahead of me. I want to finish this game, though. How far are you? It's a medical report. Patient Elaine Marshall, date of birth July 5th, 1973. Injuries: wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury: attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment: ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Notes: patient also complained of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending a legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. For the attention of Edward Crow. Okay. Oh, that was the attorney. Okay, that was Julie that we just talked to. Oh, gotcha, Tage. You're talking about this game. Gotcha. Yeah, I doubt we'll finish today. I don't know how long this is. I'll probably go, I don't know, another 30, 45 minutes or so today. Oh, man. But I definitely see us, I feel like we could have this done by Monday. All right. So, oh, it's a map. Nice. Oh, it shows me the whole section up here too. Okay, yeah, dungeon, haunted manor. So there's technically 4 puzzles. And I guess Crow's office is where we're trying to get to. Machine room, holding cell. Let's go back in here. I kind of want to go back and check on the dude that we left in the car as well. Why is she just sitting in here? Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. Did you notice it's been deep cleaned? Of course, that in and of itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned? Is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. It's okay. You don't need to say it. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast sounds like you'll need to pass through the haunted manor. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. Right. Thanks, Julie. Okay. So this goes right back out there. Oh, fuck. Dude, that thing took a shitload of ammo. No, you can't kill the crew. Shit, we got bogeys everywhere. So we're trying to... The haunted manor is where we need to go. Alright, let's make another save. But we have a crank. Operating machinery. I feel like the crank gets me in a door over there too. It is interesting though, some enemies either despawn or they switch them out. The enemies are random almost. Because there was a bigger enemy there when I first came out. Got that big boy. Shit. The crank is in place. Interesting. Whoa. Ocean Kingdom. Interesting. Yeah, because I feel like there's a lot of puzzles we haven't really done yet, but we'll just keep going this way until we get stuck. Okay. Old wooden door, storage staff only. Handle is broken, it won't budge. I can't think of any way to open it. Trying to think now that like Stellar Blade's out, what's the next big game coming out? Because we had a bunch of things back to back, like Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma, Tekken, Rise of the Ronin, Stellar Blade, Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, that's June. I don't know if we know a lot about the rest of the year. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 16 DLC came out that I want to get to eventually as well. I think it's called The Rising Tide. Okay, can't pick that up. Garbaggio. It's locked. There's a golden keyhole. Alright, nothing there. I've got to be doing this wrong. How have no vending machines been giving me anything? Maybe it's just because I already have too many items. Oh shit! Did not mean to waste that. I was trying to reload. Fuck. Handgun ammo and shoddy shells. Still don't have a shotgun. Check that door. Staff memo. I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theater fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin, so you'd need to melt it with something. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. Okay, yeah, I came across something that had acid. And then fire, I have that thing that you put gas in, so I'm assuming that's what I need to do once I get the resin. Warning, Nemo's adventure is accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone's already on it. Nemo's adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. Is the phone ringing? Thought I heard a phone going off. I think it's just music. It's not budging. Nice. Cool. I'm wondering if this is the whole game. Like just this one sheet. You know what I mean? I mean, that would be fine if it is, like a nice brief. Like if you just explore this whole map, do all the puzzle. Could be wrong. Okay. Neptune's Palace. Sorry, we're closed. It's the door into the restaurant. It's locked on the other side. Spooky. It's a fortune-telling machine. The ruby gemstone is hidden in a painting of a demon. Okay, so that's kind of cool. It gives you 10 chances for hints. So gemstone is hidden in a painting of a demon. Oh my God, that guy scared the shit out of me. There's no power. Take that. Okay, still need a silver key. Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Okay, so I guess we got to turn on the power, and then it's a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, August 1988. Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for the local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcibly turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? Weird guy. Can you not point that light at my face? I've got a wicked headache as it is. Oh, that's funny. He knows if your flashlight's on. Who are you? Never seen you before. He has a headache. They did say that was one of the symptoms of the infection or whatever it is. Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name? Mark? Marv. Interesting. Okay, so this is the guy Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah. Do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Oh shit, he's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough? Oh. I just realized something. I had a feeling, and that just made me like spark it again. I'm wondering, I'm guessing she's probably the girl who, this is the girl that got, with the incident when she was 15. And then, which kind of explains the dialogue when you go to the smoke machine or the cigarette machines, and it says, I'm not supposed to, or I'm not old enough, or whatever it says. I think it says I'm not supposed to. Because she's supposed to be 25 is what the game's telling me. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I don't know. Nice gun, by the way. What is that, a Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know Ed's route excavation guy? Route, what? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Huh, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I better get going. See you around, Mary. I also don't really understand. Mara Forrest. Yeah, it says she's January 12th, 1965. Old enough to party. I bet Tofu doesn't understand this reference. That sounds familiar. What is it from? Well, the game is set in 1990, so it would make her 25. But I'm already suspicious that she's not really that age. Some of these rooms have like a very back rooms feel. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. Been thinking, it must have been on purpose, the timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988? It must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Interesting. He's talking about aliens coming? Well, early enough so as not to be too late, I suppose. He's gone. God, we have 5 antidotes, 5 large medkits, 5 small medkits. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. I probably should go back down and check those other rooms with the gray doors. Or the submarine one. I can hear something breathing in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going back this way real quick. I just want to see what's in that submarine thing. Oh, fuck off. Spawning new enemies. There's a ladder. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's got to be a save room in this area. I was hoping this was it. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. And the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like they know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Marv. Collection of staff members. There's a handgun ammo. Safe number 21, the personal effects of Captain Nemo. Is that a shoddy? Maybe there's a different way to get it open. Set of instructions. Rules of the sea. Octopus +2, shark +6, jellyfish -5, dolphin -3, pufferfish multiplied by 2, turtle reset to 0. Press the red button to reset your score. Television, it's not displaying anything. Yeah, I think we... Octopus, shark, jellyfish... Octopus and shark are +6 and 2. Pufferfish multiplied by 2. So we don't want to shoot jellyfish or dolphins. Or turtles. Go ahead and use this. Oh, I thought I did take a hit. I guess if you're in fine, you have 100% health. It's not like Resident Evil where like you could be at like 80% health and still be at fine. .9mm bullets from a handgun. I should make sure it's loaded. You never know what might happen. So I have magnum bullets, but I don't have the magnum yet. Use this fuel. More handgun bullets. I can't even carry anymore. Dude. Okay, so we can't even... I think I have to restore power, maybe? So we still can't do this. Go Gwynbly? What's Gwynbly? Oh, man. Alright, so let's head back out. I think we got to get the power working before we can do any of this. So, yeah, let's go back up. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? I don't like the randomness of that they just spawn in enemies. Let's go out and come back in. Dude. Alright. I think we need to burn through our grenades here. Dude. Smiling friends. Oh, God. Come on. What the fuck? Happening. I'm trying to lure him down to this thing, but he won't follow. Good God, man. Down. Shit. I have to reload. Alright, that works. Big boy. Alright, let's make another save. Oh, God. Which way did I go? It was this way. Yeah, we'll probably end here in a minute. I just want to see. Basically Code Veronica, you think so? The fuck? Can't see this thing. Oh God, let's get out of here. Should I throw another grenade probably? Or save it? We're throwing it. I can't see. Fucking. I might reload that save. I don't even know what just happened. Was that explosion my grenade going off? And also, I don't know if damage resets when you leave the room. Pushed me out of the room. It probably resets. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm gonna reload that. Which, actually, this is probably a good place to leave it. We just made a save. Yeah, we did 5 hours. Fun stream, though. I'm actually really enjoying this. We'll pick this up on Monday. I think we're making good progress. I don't know how long this game is, but I think we should be able to beat it. Couscous, have you seen this whole game? Do you know how far I am, by chance? Just curious. All right, trying to find somebody to raid. I think I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid old Big Boss, playing some RE4 OG permadeath runs. Okay. About 8 to 10 hours. Okay. So we got a ways to go. Maybe I can beat it Monday. If not, we'll beat it Wednesday. But I'd say you're at least past the beginning part. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would hope so. All right. Last call here. Just here's the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, please get in there. Thank you so much to Root for the raid. Thank you, Hexy, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for your resubs, gifted subs. Bits, Monster, thank you for the bits. Fleur, thank you for the gifted sub. Monster for the resub. Zach for the resub. Swayze for the resub. Kabi with the gifted sub. I think that might be it. But yeah, thank you guys. I'll be back Wednesday. No, today's not Monday. I'll be back Monday morning, 9 a.m. for another pretty long stream. So let's get the raid going. We're going to raid Big Boss. If you guys want to hang out for just a minute. Let's, here's a raid message if you are not subbed. Here's one if you are. Let's see here. There you go. You can use that one if you are sub. You can copy and paste that. All right, let's get the raid going. I'll see you guys Monday. I appreciate you all. Let's see here. Oh, they changed all the raid stuff. It looks all different now. Okay, here we go. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Later, guys. See you Monday.
Is it? Oh, he's stuck in the wall. Stuck in the wall. Rage. Ooh, wait, does it rage? Wait, it didn't come up on the screen there. Oh shit. Alright. I don't know why it went to that screen. Thank you so much, Tofu Trip, for the raid, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. What were you playing? Killer Tofu. I'm not as good at singing as the person in that sound voice, but still, welcome in, Raiders. Doing some RE4 permadeath. Randomizes